Alright, what's up everybody? We're back. We're in it. Gonna get some more Once Human done today. I am so happy to be live again. Oh my goodness. The time between yesterday when I got off the line and today when I finally got back on seemed like such a long time. It was only one day. It really felt longer. I am enjoying streaming so much, and I think I figured out why. I think I enjoy streaming as much as I do because it's kind of the way I play MMO games. Like, I like to have other people around. I just don't... Like, I want to be the main character. I have a really bad main character syndrome, I think, when it comes to video games and apparently the rest of my life. So I really like being sort of the center of attention, I guess. And I really like feeling like I'm accomplishing something and other people are seeing those accomplishments, you know? So I think that's why I enjoy streaming so much. And I enjoy hanging out with all of y'all. Save that. You just gotta do the maintenance on the stream. Every time when you get online, you gotta go in there, make sure everything's running properly. Everybody can see everything. Make sure everything's public. I want stuff to be going crazy. But there's just, gosh, there's something about hitting that go live button. Just feels phenomenal. And we're only 4 followers away from our 30 goal over on Twitch, which is great. Just gotta get to 50 and then get that average viewer rate up. And we'll be good to go over there. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's open some stuff up here. I did a little bit of farming yesterday. Off screen while I watched Old Gamers Never Dies channel. And just got myself to a point where I can just build this and y'all don't have to watch me farm things. Nobody wants to watch me farm. That's not engaging gameplay. Alright. We're gonna have to build another chester here. Thank goodness that I got the 64 chest already. Got this super early last season too. And it's literally the best thing you can get. I love it so much. So much. And then I think just all that goes in there. So I did learn some new things, like when you pull stuff out of Eternal Land, it becomes linked to your character, and you can't put it in chests. So be careful. If you pull stuff out of your Eternal Land, only pull a little bit out at a time, or you will become super heavy, and that will be bad. Some roasted hawthorns, chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. It's not Christmas yet. Y'all are gonna really hate me when Christmas comes around. Holidays. Because, ooh, do I like to sing. You're gonna get crazy with it. You're all going to be captive audiences, forced to listen to my incessant Yuletide cheer. Alright, so this is what we're building over here. We started roughing it out earlier, yesterday. And today, we're going to finish her up. Let's see here, let's get sniper rifle ammo. We don't want AP ammo. AP ammo bad. Yeah, 1,000 rounds ought to do her. And so let's go take a look at what we're doing with this. So what's going to go on in here is this is going to be a 6x6 farm. So we're going to put 36 crop plots in here. Because I'm an insane person, and that's what I do. And once we get our 36 plots in here, let's make sure, do we have the memetics to at least put the water in here? Need... No. Need the automatic... Need the automatic sprinkler system, automated irrigation. So I can't get automated irrigation yet. So I'm just going to put the crop plots in here. And I'm going to put as many as I can, as tight as I can. I'm pretty sure I can get 6 across here. It's on a 2.5 wide. And then eventually I'll be dropping an irrigator in here. And a grow light up there. Which I also don't think I can get the grow lights yet. So we're probably only going to get to pick all of our vegetables from this farm once a day for now. Yeah, grow lights are also next week. So for now, we're only going to get to pick these probably once a day. But then later, we'll be able to do 2 times a day, and we'll just be in the money. So let's get to building. I already went. I gathered up 900 food and let it spoil overnight. So really easy way to get spoiled food early game. These shell rocks give you like 5 to 10 shellfish, and they spoil in 4 hours. So pro tip, shellfish and seaweed. Actually, these seaweed rocks, where are they? The ones with the little green moss on top. They don't seem to be spawned over here right now, but definitely those to get your spoiled food. I went and harvested like 400 wheat before I remembered that those existed and that they were right next to my base. So I got 210 wheat seeds. We're gonna raise some deers. It's gonna be great. So let's get into this. Let's build our crop plots. Let's just do it. Let's just go ham. Honestly, I need some light in here first. We got some lights. We got a chandelier. Take steel and glass. We can do that. Let's light this bad boy up. How does that feel? How does that feel? That feels completely useless from way up there. Got it. Let's get... Do we got some wall lights? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. These are probably just going to be temporary. But I want to light this place up a little bit so I can see what's going on in here. And then we're going to get these bad boys built. See some rewards available. So we're just going to come right over here to facilities. We're going to hit these crop plots. And I really hated this this grid at first, but at least for lining up all of these crop plots and just getting... What do you mean? Oh, I gotta have boiled water. I did so much work to make sure that I got all the things I needed yesterday, and I forgot the boiled water. I am such a noob. Such a noob. Such a newbie noob. Alright. We just gotta go get us some boiled water. There's a lot of people already in here on YouTube. What's up, everybody? How are all of you doing today? I am in a great mood. And it's all because of you all. I was feeling a little stressed out first thing when I woke up this morning and I hit that go live button and I was just like, ah, I feel so much better now. Something about broadcasting my life to the world de-stresses me. This seems a little backwards. What are all of you? Are you contaminating my little pond here? Because I'm not okay with that. Not okay with that at all. Oh, is that little turtle kicking their butt? Get him, turtle. Get him, turtle. Yo. That turtle just whooped the crap out of that guy. Oh, he was going to go get another one. I should have let him. Darn it. Darn it. That's maybe the hilarious thing, the most hilarious thing I've seen in a minute. That was good times. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to clip that, or somebody clip that, or something. Hang on. I see that somebody's typed something in the chat, but for some reason... Oh, there it is. Is there a solar version of Chainsaw as well? Negative, Dan. There is not. There is not a solar version of a chainsaw. And turtles are flippin' OP. I wish that I could get a turtle as a pet. The fact that I can't makes me incredibly sad. Because who doesn't want a turtle pet? If I could just have like an army of turtles and crocodiles just taxing everybody's rear end, that'd be super dope. Oh yeah. Oh, that water's delicious. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate. Ooh-wee. Everybody over there all liked and subscribed up? The best and easiest way to support the channel. And I greatly appreciate it. I really do. I'm having so much fun with streaming that I just don't know if I'll ever stop. I'm gonna be like 80 years old. I'll still be streaming video games. Except it'll be in virtual reality, and I'll probably be doing it from my own private spaceship. 'Cause that'll be super dope. I tell you what, when we get to the point that we really want to explore deep space, I want to volunteer to be the first person who gets jettisoned in some little pod just in outer space. I did get a mic. So my older brother, he tried to do some streaming maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and he just didn't really like it. And honestly, I should have started when he did, because I love this. But he had a mic from back then, and he wasn't using it for anything, so I yoinked it. And it's mine now. Does the audio sound better now? If you can tell the difference, I couldn't even really tell the difference, but I am not an audio engineer, not even close. So if you hear something that you think is a little off, and you know the setting I should change to make it sound better, you tell me, and I'll change it, and we'll test it out. Because I don't know squat about audio. I was just changing dials, and then recording myself a little bit, and then listening, and then changing some more dials. And just a whole lot of trial and error. It took me a couple hours to get things where they are. Hey, what's up, old gamer? How are you today? Stream went great last night. Good job. For the rest of you out there, Old Gamer is another survival streamer. Plays some Ark. I think he got some Fallout, some... what's that game that's like Ark? Atlas, there you go. Got a whole bunch of that in there. So if I'm not quite your cup of tea, there's a great secondary option over there. Does some really good things for the community too, so good stuff. See, what do we got here? That Simpy Tree? Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Nice. Oh, I'm not going to add you on Twitter or on Discord, Simpy Tree, because you don't actually want to play. If you did actually want to play, I would totally add you. The farm is not going. We're going to put it up right now. It's going to go inside that building. Well, part of it. I'm going to finish this building, and then I'm going to duplicate this building 5 times. And there's going to be 36 crop plots in each. And it's going to be super dope. I thought I got all the farming I needed done to be able to make it, but I did not. I forgot to get boiled water. So I had to go get a bunch of water and watch a turtle kill a deviant, which was hilarious. I forgot to bring a chainsaw. I was so excited to get in yesterday because right when my server was supposed to start, my NVIDIA GeForce Now was down for maintenance. The game was down on NVIDIA GeForce Now. So I wasn't able to get in for like a half hour after the server started. And I had put up a stream. Oh yeah. Oh, we're getting so many shrooms. I was getting like 30 deviated aloe vera a day at the end of last season. And that was just from a few aloe vera plants. I was only getting like 31 aloe vera plants. So this time I'm going to double that. I'm going to have 2 sets of 36 full of aloe vera. And 2 sets of 36 full of mushrooms. And then I'm going to get 1 set of 36 running wheat so that I can raise yeah, no, it's gonna get cray-cray. Gonna get cray-cray. I need to get like a whole warband worth of people because that's how many shattered breads and stuff I'm gonna be making. And I really only think in PvE the shattered bread is just kind of the most important thing. Because you want that 25% damage bonus. And yeah, so we're going to be going after it. The other thing I suppose we can consider is we'll be raising bears as well. And so we need to find a food. Can I not craft my legendary foods at this particular... I could have sworn my legendary foods were showing up yesterday. Why are they not showing up today? That is unacceptable. All right. I'm not happy, Carl. Not happy. Do you know why I'm not happy? Ask me, Carl. I don't know if that's actually his name. Yes, recipes did transfer. They were definitely here yesterday. And they're not here right now. Possible that I just don't have a good enough kitchen. But I thought they were here yesterday. But we'll see. We don't need to make shattered breads yet. Alright. Let's get these bad boys placed down. This new grid is so much better for this. Oh, am I going to be able to get 7? Let's see, 4, 5. Oh, can I get 6? Ooh, I'm not going to be able to get 6. Okay, well, these are only going to be 5 by 5, so they're only going to be 25. That's not okay. That's not okay. Nope. Not dealing with it. They're going to be 6 by 6. It's the last thing I do. get rid of all of this stuff out here. Alright. Building it up again. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And I spent all that time belly aching about those quarter walls yesterday. And I didn't even have to, because it needs to be 3x3. Now when we get to put up the water system and the lighting, they might not reach properly here. Because when I tried it on Eternal Land, I had managed to get 6 in 2.5. And I don't know why that's not working now. Or maybe it was 3x3. I don't know. Have fun. I'm at the doctor's office. Got a tick bite over the weekend. Ew, gross. That's looking a little scary, but I'll be on later this afternoon. We'll check out that. Hey, awesome. Thanks. You have a great day, and I hope you feel better, old gamer. Tick bites aren't no fun. We just need to eradicate ticks. That'd be great. Another reason I need to move back to my desert. There aren't any ticks in the desert. I didn't even know what a tick was until I moved to where I'm living now. And apparently you can just get bit while you're wandering around in the grass. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Alright, let's get these moved back over. Let's get them placed where they're supposed to go here. Alright, 1. Two. Let's get down here a little closer. 3. So there's going to be a little extra room, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this last one down. Whoops. And then I'm going to shift them all over just a little bit. Oh, don't have enough logs. This is turning into my nightmare. We're going to get a bunch of logs right now. I wish I had a chainsaw. Should have brought a chainsaw. Oh, I don't even have a hatchet. Okay. Getting a new hatchet. That's why I stopped logging earlier. Because my hatchet broke. Copper pickaxe. Ooh, bronze pickaxe. There we go. See, we already went all the way up to bronze, baby. Doing it. Doing it, chat. Doing it. Doing it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. I'm really excited about this farm. I think it's going to be probably the most fun. Why did this person feel the need? No, never mind. It's the same person as... No, it's not. Why did this person feel the need to come and put their base right next to mine? Don't you know who I am? I'm the survival hermit, yo. Bobo Bob. I'm just kidding. I'm okay with it. Not like their territory can encroach on my territory at all. It doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna go ask him for a cup of sugar real quick. Hey there, neighbor. Can I borrow a cup of sugar? don't think they're actually here. I think maybe they're AFK or something right now. How many of these does it take to make a crop plot? Let's find out. It takes 50 logs to make a crop plot, and I want to make 180 crop plots. I'm going to have to get a whole lot of logs. 180 times 50. I need 9,000 logs. All right. We're going to be chopping for way longer than I thought today. We're already a tenth of the way there. We got 900. So we just need 10 times that. Actually not that bad. I mean, you're getting 15 logs a swing. So that's 6 times 100. Yeah, so that's only 600 swings. That's not so bad. 600 swings and we'll have 9,000 logs. See, and I'm getting 16 from this one. That cuts out like a whole swing. Shoot. 599 swings. What's up? Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Can't believe this stream just started. We've got so many people in the chat already. Y'all are the best. Everybody coming out, watching the stream, while I just sit here and press the F button and whack these logs over and over again. It's so heartwarming. Puts a smile on my face. I was so excited to start streaming today that I still haven't eaten breakfast yet. My stomach's grumbling, but I don't even care. I don't want to get up. I'm gonna sit here and swing this axe at these things. Maybe a little later we'll get something to eat. A couple hours. I can stand to lose a little weight anyway. Not quite at the heaviest I've ever been, but I'm getting there. Need to relax on them cheeseburgers. Maybe do some sit-ups. Really not a fan of sit-ups. Hey. So we're just gonna get these logs. I think that's probably enough. Yeah, that's a fifth. So that's enough to actually make the one that we're doing here. So let's get the one that we're doing done. And then we can do the log farming for the other ones any old time. So if we look here, we've got... Can I get 7? Ooh, I can get 7 in here. Yeah, we're going crazy. Gonna go crazy on you. Gotta go pick up some more boiled water. We got plenty. But we just have to actually gather it out of the old kitchen here. Got this kitchen. Getting all that boiled water. Oh, well, we'll stick with the 500 we have right now. Because we only need 900 boiled water, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what we need. And why am I inside of here? That'll just put me in the way. We have fly mode for a reason. Booyah. Fly mode is easily the best building mechanic in this game. Honestly, I never even needed to bring my character over here. I could have just stayed back at the base where I could gather up more boiled water if I needed. But this is fine. So a 3x3 takes up 7 crop plots. You can do a 7x7 in a 3x3, which I think is super cool. We're gonna get, so that means 7x7 is 49. Holy cow. So we're not even gonna need 5 of these. We are gonna be getting so much. Now, I don't think that the watering thing is going to be able to... What do we got here? DJ Override over on the Twitch with the follow. Thanks a lot, DJ. How are you? I really appreciate that. That really helps. I'm really... just to let everybody who's on YouTube know, I do also stream this over on Twitch. So if you have a preferred platform, please watch on your preferred platform. The chats are integrated on the on-screen chat there. And they also copy over to the chat that's normally on the side when you watch in a non-windowed mode or in a windowed mode. So absolutely, whichever you prefer is available to you. I don't stream on any other platforms right now, because the service I use to do my multi-stream is free for up to 2 platforms. So when my stream gets bigger and the community grows some and I need the extra platforms to grow that even more, then I will see about paying for that. I sort of want the stream to be a little self-sufficient, so I want it to make money to pay for the things that it needs to be growing. Because I don't have tons of money to invest in it in the first place. And because I think it would be cool for the business and the community to just kind of grow itself. I think that'll be a lot of fun. We're going to do that. And we are just going to swing away. This is what a survival game is really about. Is this early game chopping down trees. I didn't have to do very much of this last season. So it's good, man. 16 hours to go for my server, although only one hard mode server, which is now full. Registrations, so can't join that one. How are you doing? How's hard mode treating you? So they had the same issue over on NA Override, where they only had one server available and then it filled up, and they were going to put some more servers out that came out at later days, but they actually moved those servers forward. So just keep an eye on your server list over there. They'll probably be adding more hard mode servers for your region as well, because they were some of the first ones to fill up. I don't think they realized quite how many people were going to be moving into hard mode. Hard mode is going pretty fantastic for me over here. We haven't gotten to a part where it actually got any harder yet. This first zone, and I think honestly the first 3 zones for the whole first week are going to feel relatively easy, even though it's hard mode. But I'm really looking forward to what happens next week when we get that second zone and start getting to play over there. Or not that second zone, the 4th zone and the 5th zone. I know what I'm talking about. I also haven't done a silo yet. And we should be able to do Silo Sigma here real soon. So I'm pretty excited about that. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Gotta boil more water. Hey, just in time. No. I had more water than that. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, I used up all the water. I didn't realize it was 15 boiled water per crop plot, which is just a lot. I keep coming in here. I'm such a doofus. Alright. Let's get these crop plots built. Boom. Boom. Gosh, I love this grid snap system for this. This is great. I don't like it when I'm just free building my base. Was you able to install gold mods into your weapon at this? Yeah, absolutely. So the gold mods actually have... I'll show you right now. So if you go up to your mods and you look at them, they have the attribute effects, the secondary effects, have tiers next to them. So they only get added in that tier of weapon. So in tier 1 weapons, you only get the primary core effect. And then tier 2, 3, 4, 5, you get the extra attribute effects. So you don't get nearly as much out of them at tier 1. But you can add them to tier 1 weapons. Something else I learned, DJ, that's important since you haven't transferred over yet, is when you bring stuff in from Eternal Land, it becomes linked to you. So you can't store it in chests. So don't bring anything over too heavy all at once, because it will become stuck in your inventory. And you can't discard them, can't do anything. They're just stuck in there. Be careful. Not enough boiled water again. There's some poor guy on Reddit who brought over 3,000 steel ingots. And now they basically can't do anything, because they can't even discard their steel ingots. So they're going to have to go slow until... Oh, you know what? That might mean that you can't trade them either. That's really bad. They need to cut that out. That's really bad, because... Like, I have all those shattered breads and I want to share them. But this way, it seems like I won't be able to. I want to be able to sell them. I want to be able to... all kinds of stuff. That is bad design. Early game storage is big for me. I got these 64 slot chests. What's up? Balling out of control over here. Gotta go get some more water. Gotta go get some more water. We're gonna have to chop down more trees. What are you doing over here, guy? You just in the way. In the way. Oh. I also have the expanded backpack, so I also have all the backpack storage. Nothing you say applies to me. I remember getting a lot of Starcrum early on. Do we know if that was from Quest or just given free stuff? So the way you got a lot of that Starcrum early on was from these season goals. And right down here you get this 5, 7, and 1200. And those season goals are back. You're also going to be getting your... Sorry, words are hard. You're also going to be getting your Starcrum from your purifications and the... What is the other source of Starcrum? I feel like there is another source of Starcrum. You did get Starcrum from the Battle Pass, which you're not going to get this time around. But pretty much all of the Starcrum that you were able to get last season is all going to be coming this season as well. Even if you completed the quests last season, you get to do the quests again this season in a truncated version. So they're shorter, easier, faster to do. But you still get all the rewards for them. So pretty much all the Starcrum that you could have gotten last season that isn't tied to that season pass, you should be able to get this season as well. Did you get the backpack expansion for the season specialization? Yeah, I got the season specialization for it this time already. It was like the first one I got. Which makes me so happy. Oh, is there another turtle around? Y'all should have seen it. A snapping turtle. This thing stopped here earlier. And a snapping turtle just whooped the crap out of one of these deviants while I was standing here watching it. It was hilarious. Load your heads. Ah. Oh, we got one more. Bye-bye. Hee. Yeah, they were selling backpackers, man, on my server for 20k. I mean, I would sell them for 5k energy links. I don't need energy links. What a bunch of scammers, man. What a bunch of scammers. Heck, I'd give them away for free. Bring me the resources, I'll make you a backpack. It's interesting. They have a trade system in this game, but I don't really see the trade in this game as like a capitalist trade system. Because honestly, it's kind of the entire server versus the Prime Wars. So really, the trade system in this game should be about, you know, forcing community and making people have to interact with each other. Because you can't get all the specializations you need. So I'm kind of all about just like this mutual aid system, especially in the PvE servers on this game. Like I feel no need to make a profit. What if those people understand they can't transfer energy links to the new season? It's not useful at all. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's really easy to get resources in this game. So while I understand it's fun to play the merchant, and I do in a lot of games, and it's fun to try and build up just this massive empire of resources and currencies and stuff like that. And I'm down. If that's the way you like to play, then go that route. That's fine. But honestly, I just feel more of a need to... help everybody on the server be able to complete all the content. Because it's all of us versus the server in this game. Especially in PvE. So if you're on my server and you need a backpack expansion, just come hit me up. Bring me the resources to make it, and I'll make it for you. I don't care. On the PvE X0007 or whatever on North America. And I will happily make you backpack expansions. And I will also happily make you, I've got those 64 slot chests. If you've got the resources for that, just invite me over to your base or whatever. I'll build you some chests too. Cause you gotta have friends. Oh, I just messed up. I used up all my wood. Because I'm a dumb. I am a dumb. Ooh, yeah. $50 for each of these, so I don't need all that much more to get this one done. Then we're going to get it planted. I think we're going to plant mushrooms first in this one. Start building up a little mushroom action. You got to have mushies. Mushies are so important. Man, I really love this game. So much. I do hate doors in this game, though. Let me tell you that. Doors in this game can kiss my hind parts. Oh yeah, alright. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 7 by 7. Now these corner pieces are probably not going to be able to get watered when I finally put this in. So what I'll probably do is take out this center one, and that's where the sprayer will go. And then I'll take out these corners and just sort of round this whole thing off. I might even have to take off 3 in each corner, which would be 12 out of 49. So we'd go right up to 37, which is pretty perfect. So 37 per times 5, it'd actually be 185 instead of the 180 I was planning. I think they need to change the distance at which you interact with objects. Like, I'd like to be able to put storage boxes on shelves, but I can't do it. We're 2 high, 3 high, and I can't interact with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You know, we already have this fly mode with B, and we already have it set up so that we can only use it inside of our territory. So if you did something like that, we're only territories where you were authorized to use things in. If you could go into a sort of fly mode to interact with things so that you could just fly around your base interacting instead of having to walk, I could see something like that really working out. Let's see if this door opens to the inside. Yes, it does. Okay. Good deal. That is going to be a heck of a grow operation. What do we got in here? We need to go grab some seeds. So we're going to go pull some stuff out of our backpack here, because I got all the things. Let's find our mushroom seeds. There's the mushroom seed. I only have 39 mushroom seeds, so I'm going to have to go get some calamus. But let's get all of the 39 mushroom seeds. How much does that cost? 39 mushroom seeds is only going to cost me 390. They're only 10 a piece. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm bringing all the seeds. You don't even realize. You don't even realize. All right. Actually, you know what? This is a bad idea. What I need to put in here is I need to put the scarlet calamus, because I need to make those breeding ones, the breeding fertilizers, because I don't have enough of them. So let's bring, got 69 scarlet calamus. Let's bring all 69 scarlet calamus over. And that'll give us about, well, that'll only give us 1. So we're going to put it in here. No fertilizer, no water, no nothing. We're just going to drop 49 of them right in here. This is silly. Oh my gosh, this is going to be the greatest grow operation in history. I'm so excited about this. All right. Look at us go. And I only really care about being able to access these things once a day because I'm going to have so many crop plots. There's really no need to be able to access them more than that one time a day. Oh, baby boy. That should have taken 49. We're down to 20. That's exactly right. And they're going to grow super slow this way because they don't get rain, they don't get water, they don't get none of that. Next week, we finally get access to the grow lights and the automatic irrigation system. So, yeah, that'll be available to us. And now we just duplicate this structure. And we can have as many crops as we want. And we're going to have so many crops. Like so many crops. And And then I'm going to build a base for defending against purifications on a water's edge like this. And then I'm actually going to move these crop things out into the water behind it. So my base is going to go up closer to the front of where my build area is. And then all my crops and stuff are going to go behind, and they're going to go out into the water. And then they'll be protected. And yeah. That's how we're going to do it. We're not going to do it in the ocean like this. We're going to go find a spot on a river or a lake or something and do it in there. But it should be super dope. I'm very excited about it. Something we're going to have to do a lot more of is some more farming. But I don't think we need to do that necessarily right this moment. It's going to take us some time to get all of these waters done. It's going to take us some time to get all the wood that we need. But let's go do some more zone clears, and then we'll come back and do some more farming and cook some more water and all that stuff. Do a little bit at a time, because the spoiled food that we have won't ever disappear. Spoiled food doesn't spoil. So we have pretty much all the time we want to finish that up. So let's go shoot some things in the face, because that's what this game's all about. And it's fun to shoot things in the face. Personally love it. And I love riding my motorcycle. I always just use the motorcycle all last season until the very, very end. I finally broke out the Jeep a little bit. But I'm all about the motorbike. It's easily the best. Because you can whip that bad boy around. That and the truck, actually. I was moving my truck around at the end of last season after they'd kind of fixed some things with the vehicles. And you can really whip that truck around. If you hit the brake while you're in a turn and then slam on the accelerator, the back end of that truck just like whips out all sideways. It's kind of cool, actually. Pretty cool. Where are we going? This isn't where I want to go. I want to go down here. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? Going in the wrong direction. Oh, you could retain 100k EL, is that correct? No. Who told that person that they could retain 100k energy links? Why are people giving out fake news? All these people need to know that they can just come here for the truth. Oh. That's a wall. I don't know if you guys know this. Walls stop motorcycles. What is going on over here? Oh no, I ended up trapped. There's an exit. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Got it. We got it, chat. We're gonna make it. I love calling y'all chat. Need to come up with a nickname for chat or something, maybe. Hey, okay. We're back. We're back on the road. Holy cow. What an adventure. That actually kind of reminds me of this one time when I was in the Navy. I lived in San Diego for a while. And my car ran out of gas on my way into the ship for work. And so I had to park it, I don't know, like 7 or 8 blocks from the base. Just on the road in some roadside parking. And then me and my buddy who was living with me at the time, had to walk back to the vehicle at the end of a long work day because we were in the yard. We had to walk back to the vehicle at the end of a really long work day. And then go get a gas can because I didn't even have a gas can. So we had to go buy a gas can and get a gallon of gas, walk back to the truck and put the gallon of gas in the truck, and then finally get all the way back to the gas station to fill up. But it was a cluster. But we managed to get into work on time, which was impressive because we had to book it for that 7 or 8 blocks. We were just trucking down the road. But I used to call things like that adventures. Every time something would start going wrong, I'd be like, it's an adventure. It was not an adventure. It was a clusterfuck. And it was entirely my fault. I should have gotten gas. But I am not necessarily the most prepared person in the world. Hey! Man, sniper rifles are fun. Sniper rifles are fun. What's up, creepy? Think you're gonna hit me with an umbrella? What the fudge knockers? Hey. Hey. Person needs to leave me alone. What is up with that? Can't be running up behind people, slashing at them with your claws. Totally unacceptable. I need some agua. New rule for chat. Every time my character has to drink water, you all have to drink water. Hydrate, foolios. Oh yeah, some wrench fragments. That's what I'm talking about. That's the best. I really can't wait until we get into Area 4 and 5 and we actually start getting some decent blueprints. Really gonna improve my day. I don't remember if there's anything back here. We got a shirt. Hey, you got a paper doll. Worth. Friggin' worth. I love swimming in this game. It's weird that swimming is such a well-developed part of this game, and yet there's no reason to do it. Like there's nothing. There's no secret place to get to. Of course, I've only gone around I went around half of the outside. Last season, I made some of those stargazy pizzas, and I swam all the way around from all the way up here. I swam all the way down this coast, all the way down to over here. It took me about an hour and a half to swim that whole coastline. But I did it looking for a cave or anything, and I couldn't find one. So I need to swim the rest of that, and then I need to go swim in all the lakes and see if I can't find myself a cave. I only need 1 weapon or armor crate, which is great. Already got that. So I just need to kill 7 more enemies. Find the rift anchor, which is over here somewhere. Quick. And then we're good to go. One second. I have really long, really unruly hair, sometimes it gets underneath my headset and itches my ear. All ticklish. Photo frame. Now I have 2 photo frames. What's up? I am going to try and make a better base this time than I did last time. And create like an actual structure that I can really live in. It's gonna be cool. Cap. You just got capped in your face. You know, I never looked in this boat. I would totally live in a boat like this, though. A little big. I could probably stand to have a smaller boat. But I would love to live in just an old tub of a boat out on the water. It'd be so cool. Let's dive. Let's see what's down here. Let me in. Yeah, swim, 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 swim. Swim, 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 swim. Nothing in here. Nothing. Nothing. How do you dive underwater? Hold C. Hold C, and then you just hold spacebar to go back up. How are you doing there? Z-Dog Enterprise. That's awesome. I love that name. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. I get to spend 100 hours a week playing video games so that I can tell you how to do things so you don't have to spend 100 hours a week playing video games and can still get everything you want done. It's kind of like my job now, or it's gonna be. Oh no, that's a crocodile. Crocodilian! No. You be nice. Eats. Oh gosh, I love chicken. Fried chicken or grilled chicken? Because there's a definite difference. Both are great, but there's a difference. Personally, I prefer some grilled chicken. But every now and then I get a hankering for some KFC original recipe. Hot Pocklays. Wee. Oh, you must be from the South. Everything's barbecue in the South, but that sounds delicious. I love sweet barbecue sauce. Gosh, I love sweet barbecue sauce. Oof, and I haven't had breakfast yet. You're making me hungry. Chicken fried steak, pretty good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, my goodness. Might have to go get something to eat here in a little bit. My goodness. Just need a couple more enemies. Where's the enemies at? Probably some down in this building over here. There we go. There we go. I mean, good barbecue sauce is messy. That's just... those are the rules. Did you do the underwater bunker in this area? I was reading something. Underwater bunker? There's an underwater bunker? No, I didn't do the underwater bunker. Why didn't you tell me before? Why weren't you here last season to tell me these things? Pixel Wizard, if you don't already have it, I think one of the buildings here has a recipe. I did go get all the recipes last season. I watched a video and everything, Pixel Wizard. Also, a great name. Wow, we got some really good names in the chat today. That's what's up. It's on the left side of this building with the white tarp going over it. Oh, jump puzzle. Okay, we gotta go get that. Can't be leaving underwater bunkers. What? Got some great names in the chat today. To the left. Okay, left is a relative term, my friend. I'm gonna need north, south, east, or west. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I'm counting the hours until I can start a new season, except not really because I forgot how many hours it is. That's funny. I was just in this town yesterday, but my backpack was too full. I was trying to get the Rain Man deviant. Dude, Rain Man is so good. Rain Man is so good. Is it maybe over here? No. To the left of this building. Oh, use Q to locate. Yeah, that's a great idea. I really have to get reminded about Q a lot. Because I literally never used it in the first season. Like at all. Whoa! Oh, Gator. It's real soon, like tomorrow. Yeah, Pixel, I really had to control myself when we were getting ready for this season. It wasn't really working out because I kept thinking season launch was going to happen, and then it didn't, and then I was thinking it was going to happen, and it didn't. So I was in a bad way there for a while. Can't snap while I'm swimming. Let's see. They have a base where there's a ton of Stardust ore, so the Rain Man will come handy. The Rain Man helps with Stardust ore? I do not understand. Go away. feel like... Go back other side of this building, sorry. Other side of this building? I don't get that connection at all between ore and Rain Man, huh? Oh, here it is. Got it. Thanks, DJ. This is what I've been looking for. Something under the water that I could go explore. Ooh, another paper doll. Yo, I'm gonna be rich in the paper dolls. Acid it farms acid? Was that all of it? Let me get some breath back and then we'll go back down. Yo, crocodile. Back off. So if there's stardust ore around, it farms acid? What kind of witchcraft are you talking about? All right. Zone cleared. Underwater bunker complete. I'm gonna have to do some research on the Rain Man, I guess. Because I like acid. Alright, where are we gonna go to next? We'll clear this down. Put pumps down in polluted areas and get polluted water. Yeah, I know how to use polluted water to make acid. So you're talking about you want the Rain Man because you can't get water, can't get regular water to water crops and stuff? Is that what you're trying to say, Pixel? I had a really sweet spot last season that was super polluted. I think you're getting one guide. I don't know what that means. Booyah! I am confused. But that's okay. I was going to try and use the Rain Man to see if it'll get me polluted water or something like that. Oh, okay. Got it. Oop. That makes sense, Sea-Dog. And I understand, Pixel. Got it. Thank you, Reaper, for helping clear that up a little bit. It's impressive how many... Okay, so Rain Man... Yeah, Rain Man does not create polluted water. When you're in a polluted zone. But you can just pull up polluted water and then use Rain Man for regular water. So I had... When I was playing last season, I built all the way up here in this corner. In this little area right here. And this area is super polluted. But when I put my water pumps down, it would get impure acid and seawater. So I was able to purify the seawater into pure water. But then also I had that impure acid from the polluted water to make my acid farm work. So I just made a ton of pumps, and I was able to water my crops and make acid that way. It was super, super sweet. Yeah, that would be a great variant to have. And I mean, all it needs is a characteristic, and there are already special deviants. I saw yesterday, I saw Gold Digby Boy. I don't even know what the Gold Digby Boy was doing, but there are definitely like shiny deviants in this game right now. So, super cool. And they have traits that do stuff that's different. Oh, right, I love this. Oh, whoa. Where did you come from? What's going on in my life? Stop kicking my butt.
Say goodbye to your neck, buddy!
That was,
I live, I die, and will be reborn!
Yeah, I don't remember which world it was in, but it was right by where I was picking wheat yesterday. So Z-Dog deviant traits are just characteristics that they can get that give them little bonuses to their happiness or different stuff like that. But there are some special traits that can totally change the way they work. Someone said tier 1 and 2 gear was free to bring with you from... Whoa, that's cool. That's really cool. I, unfortunately have no ability to check that, to verify, but somebody else can. And let us all know if somebody wants to just make a tier 1 weapon or something. I don't think I have any tier 1 weapons. Made a base at the far northeast area, and it's heavily polluted, and there's a ton of stardust and gold spawns there. Bonus, all the trees are dead, and it looks like... Yeah, that's exactly where I built Pixel Wizard, up in the far top northeast. It's an awesome little spot. I loved it. Yeah, I'll check and see here in just a minute if maybe I have... I'm gonna get killed again. Because I wasn't prepared. Alright. It's time to use the Weaver and the Living Armor. Made a couple of these yesterday. I'm not messing around with this stuff anymore. Gonna do it right. Yeah, I'm gonna make a tier 2 fully upgraded melee ice pike for the season. Be careful. The price changes based on calibration. So even if it's free for uncalibrated tier 1 and 2, it might cost for calibrated. Although the cost wasn't that big of a difference. For fully calibrated tier 5, it only added 1k. So just something to keep in mind. Are you on the hard scenario? How hard has it actually been? I am on the hard scenario. It is harder. Creatures acquire you as a target faster, and they come after you faster. It is not a lot harder as of yet, but I imagine that is going to change. I was able to solo the first boss pretty easily. Stupid nerds with their stupid helmets. Alright, find 2 weapon and armor crates, find a rift anchor. I gotta repair my gear too. Yeah, get killed. You too. Freaking kill me. I'm just some sort of scrub. You don't know what I'm doing. Get your heads exploded. What is going on? I just randomly started taking damage. Yeah, I mean, for those of us who game quite a bit, Novice Season was really, really underpowered. But you have to remember that this game is here for casual appeal as well. And that Novice Season early on was really about making sure that casual players had an opportunity to realize that they were going to be able to play the game. And that it wasn't going to be, you know, like a Dark Souls game where only people who are really, really good at video games and play a lot are going to be able to play. So, while the Novice Season was a little boring for me, I'm much happier that casual player retention is going to be up because of that. Because I want to see lots and lots of people play this game, and that's the best way for that to happen. Yeah, that guy aggroed me from way further away than normal. That's what hard mode is about. You're just going to get aggroed more, you're going to get aggroed faster. Stupid sniper. Another stupid sniper. My base currently at definitely worth it. I have someone who can make the Stardust, make me Stardust, desperately trying to get my fuels and mixed fuels. Got it, got it. I never really worried too much about the mixed fuel and stuff. But I didn't have that perk that allowed you to turn portable fuel into source or whatever with Stardust ore. So I never really concerned myself. Where are you coming from? Die. So many shooty people. No. There we go. So apparently weapons cost 1k per calibration to bring over. What? That's crazy. Where's this enemy that's shooting at me? Oh, that's that person shooting at somebody else. Here, I'll save this person's life. I can't hit that thing. There we go. Save their life. Same, I just recently became friends with somebody who was kind enough to give me 1,000 Stardust when I only needed like 100. They offered to me to make it if I supplied. Oh, that's cool. I feel that the way with acid also, I feel that way with acid also. I've got 2 water contains full of impure acid. Yeah, you end up with so much more impure acid than you actually know what to do with if you have that, if you have access to that impure acid. You just end up with masses and masses and masses of it. Nothing really to do with it. Gotta have like 6 billion rain barrels. I'm just gonna buy all of my acid and stuff with my deviated vegetables. Because I'm gonna have all the deviated vegetables. Oh. So if anybody else is playing over here on PvE, you want to be able to make yourself some shattered breads or something, I got your hookup. You just got to bring me acid or Stardust source. Or rubber. Whoa. Oh. What is up, y'all? What's, Oof. That was a little hard to see. Oh yeah, I wish I had the Sulfur Chemist perk. That's a busted perk. Not even fair. The deviated vegetables are only really useful for creating the deviated foods. So you only really want to grow the vegetables that give the foods that you want. The other thing you can do with them is the legendary deviated vegetables sell for 10,000 astral sand a piece. So if you wanted to build in Eternal Land, I sold a couple hundred deviated vegetables in Eternal Land, so I had 2 million astral sand. And I just built whatever the heck I wanted. It's been great. Morals, specifically, are used to make the new food. You need 6 deviated morals and 6 deviated saffrons to make the new food that brings up the creature stats to level 50. So if you have a bear, because bears are only level 36, you can feed them that special food and it'll bring their stats up to 50. Also, if anybody knows a spot to find bears other than Bear Cave, Buzzy bees. I do like me some buzzy bees. That's why I came to PvE. I don't have any buzzy bees. And I need them. Want them. Don't even know what they do, but I want them. Cause I want you. I need you. Got to have your child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. I'm pretty sure there's also a recipe in here for anybody who doesn't get one. Oh, no kidding? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If I can do that instead of having to feed them deviated, instead of having to feed them deviated fertilizer or mutation fertilizer, then I can get rid of my mushrooms, get a bunch of buzzy bees, and grow even more useful crops. That'll be great. What do I need? I just need 1 weapon or armor crate and the... Where's the thing? I've just been running around killing stuff, not paying attention. Y'all got me over here talking too much. Only info I can find on weapon is T5 equals 9k. T4... Okay, well... I don't know where the information you're coming from is, but I can show you T5 is 10k. Because I have T5 weapons. Let's see if I have a T1 weapon. Maybe I do. No, I don't. But, so here's a T5 weapon with 0 calibration. Oh, I can't because I've only got 6,000 points left. When I checked these, it was 10,000 for the flat T5 and 11,000 for the fully calibrated T5. Oh, heck yeah, this game is great for that. Now, I don't know anything about T4, T3, T2, or T1. But I do know for a fact that at least when I checked it, it was 10k for flat T5 and 11k for fully calibrated T5. And that was yesterday. BS. Oh, yeah. Well, they both say 10k. I'm so confused. The point is, that bringing weapons over, unless the T1 and T2 weapons really are free, is almost entirely not viable. The only reason I would bring a tier 5 weapon over into the new season is if you were in a PvP server and you were trying to win week 1 in the war. Because nobody else would have access to tungsten, so nobody can get T5. Unless they bring it over. So you would just dominate wars. I mean, it's also possible that things have changed since I looked into it. Because, you know, it was yesterday. I was one of the first people to move into a new server. So there is absolutely, to be honest, it doesn't take long to get a T1 weapon anyway. But I'll build one to test it out tomorrow. Sweet. Let us know what's up, DJ. Because I would like to know, for the sake of next season. That's fair. Not wanting to farm the calibration blueprint could be a good reason to bring over some new stuff. Yeah, I definitely think that your most important things are to bring over a drill and a chainsaw and the deviants that you want. I think those got to be your primary goals, unless you're going to be playing with people who are also going to be bringing those things over, and so you won't necessarily need them. But especially for those of us who play solo, no, let's go get this. You really, really need to be bringing over those gathering tools. Every deviant is 800 to bring across. So you can bring over a lot of deviants. And you can also bring over a lot of creatures. Each of the creatures is only 300 to bring across. So I'm going to bring over I've got 5 S tier bears. I'm going to bring them all over. That'll probably be tomorrow. No Z-Dog. Everything, so the way it works is when you switch servers, everything on your original server goes to your space-time backpack. So if I look over here, I've got my space-time backpack, and this is everything that I had in my first server, and this is free. When you leave your server, everything you had automatically transfers to your space-time backpack, apparently including your controllers, which we didn't think we were going to get to keep. But, so everything you had moves over here. And then when you're in your season, while you're looking at this space-time backpack, you can click transfer to season, and everything that's in your space-time backpack becomes available to transfer over. And so then you just go find what you want. So like maybe I want a pup buddy. Actually I do want a pup buddy. I got a tier 4 pup buddy here. So then I just right click this over and it tells me how many points I'll have left after transferring this. And then I can just hit confirm, and now I have a pup buddy in this season. But everything stays in your space-time backpack until you move it over. So like I've got these 5 paper dolls. I'll probably be bringing, or 6 paper dolls. I'll probably be bringing all of these over too. And maybe this thing too. I'm real big on paper dolls. In case you didn't know. Yeah, of course, Z-Dog. Let's see, bringing weapon armor might be good, but it's secondary. Game gives you plenty at the start. Yeah, absolutely. Seeds. Yeah, I'm all about seeds. Seeds are cheap, too. 10 per seed. Oh, do you not have the ability to get them over here? That's hilarious. Well, I've got some extra ones. If anybody else is on this server and needs a pup buddy, I'll hook it up. Whoops. You guys got me talking again. I skipped. Trying to go over here. What are y'all doing to me? It's gonna take me so much longer to accomplish anything trying to talk to chat. This is hilarious. Alright, now where are we going? Let's go right up here. Let's go clear this bad boy out too. Alright, man, look at all them folks over there. Oh my gosh, we got a ton of people over on Twitch too. What's up, Twitch fam? We got a bunch of people over on Twitch. We got a bunch of people here on YouTube. This is maybe even a more successful stream than yesterday. I can't even believe that. Y'all are really just making my day right now. Let me tell you. Nope. Nope. Die, nerd. Okay, we got it. We got it. Pup buddies obtainable in PvE. Reaper said that they weren't. I haven't played PvE yet, so I don't know. I got them on PvP. But you can bring the PvP. So this is the most important thing about the season system. Is they can have different deviations and different weapon blueprints and different stuff like that you can't get in other scenarios and other seasons, but then you're allowed to bring those things from your Eternal Land into those seasons. So it starts becoming, because you only get 20,000 of those points every season, it starts becoming this logistics question of, you know, I have all this wonderful stuff stored in my Eternal Land, but what am I bringing to this new season? What's going to benefit me the most? What am I not going to be able to access there that I can access from this Eternal Land storage that I have? So as the game develops more seasons and more scenarios, things are going to start to get really, really interesting when you start thinking about pulling stuff out. And so I'm just so excited about this. The mechanism of this game and the mechanism of seasons is so good. And so many people are kind of getting it twisted and thinking that they're, oh, I'm just resetting, oh, I'm just redoing the same content, oh, no, you're racing every time. It's like this crazy fun little race slash collection experience where you're trying to do better than you did last time by bringing in the resources that maybe you didn't have before. Holy cow, I have gotten aggroed so much in here. This is why hard mode is hard. But it's just, I mean, the whole system is great. Yeah, absolutely. You can see the different deviations available. And right now, that deviation list isn't really that big. Right? You've got Buzzy Bees are only PvE. And I think one more, I think the Snail is also only PvE. And then you've got, apparently, Pup Buddies are only PvP. And that's really it. Did I miss something? Oh my goodness, every time I shoot, like 6 things aggro me. No. This is why you need living armor and savior set. So you can just automatically... Z-Dog Enterprise. Oh my gosh, I've missed so many. So Z-Dog Enterprise, Brandon Samoans over on YouTube, and then Z-Dog Enterprise also over on Twitch with the follows and the subs. So sorry, y'all. I just need to pay more attention to that. I need to get something to trigger like an information over on YouTube when I get subscribers, because not having that trigger and not having a sound really makes me miss those, and I don't like missing those. I really appreciate every time somebody subs or follows or anything like that. It is that little hit of dopamine. You know how when you play an MMO or something like that, you find a piece of gear or something, it makes you feel so good. the same thing happens every time somebody follows or subs on the channel. It just gives me that little hit of dopamine and really is a great experience. So thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate it. This has been such a fun experience for me. I am... Like, this is what I was meant to do. I should have been doing this for a long time. Thanks a lot, Pixel. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, and that's the other thing is YouTube doesn't even always tell me when people sub because I don't have a notification for Pixel here. So if I don't get to you or I don't get a notification, I really do appreciate it. And I really, really am grateful for that. It is not that I'm intentionally trying to snub you all. I would never do... Oh my goodness. I just got sniped to death. Utter delight from Disco Ball is nice to stack with the other potions. You know, I still don't have a Disco Ball. I've never gotten one. Stumbled across one of your videos yesterday or recently and I liked your content and today you were on the front page, so... Sweet. Sweet, thanks, C-Dog. Yeah, I need to get his, a Disco Ball there, Reaper. I mean, it's not really that it's hard mode, it's because I'm a trash can. And I'm a trash can who's also trying to read chat and talk. So I'm like a double trash can. It's not great. But that's okay. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, drink one more of those. Water's so good. Adds 30% to the potion timers. No way. Yo, we're getting that. We're getting that, like, today. I'll be keeping an eye out if I see the disco event again. I'm going. Because that's freaking great. Holy shiznit. At least every time I die, I get to go ride my motorcycle some more. 35, that's even better. That's even better. At least every time I die, I get to ride my motorcycle a little bit. Super fun. I really love this motorcycle. And this is just the first version. This isn't even its final form. Oh, it's from the walking house? I thought you got the disco ball from the disco event. You know, I never actually did the walking house last season. Not a single time. Really need to work on that. I'm gonna have to kill my way back into here again, aren't I? Where's everything still dead? Everything's still dead. Well, maybe not. I got tricked before. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Where's the rift anchor at here? Is there even a rift anchor? Nope. Just gotta find the mystical crate and a couple of weapon and armor crates. Okay. Spawns 3 different areas on 3 different weeks. It's okay, believe it or not, I never did a single Prime War. Oh, Pixel. Pixel, why? I tried to do the walking house, but the instructions weren't clear and I botched it and never went back. Still might since I have time on my season. Yeah. I feel like I saw the walking house one time and I just didn't do it because I'm a doofus. And then I never saw it again. That's the one that got me. Nuked. Friggin' nuked. That'll teach you not to mess with a guy with a positron collider. Oh, we got some traps here. What's up? We might have to be careful in here. That's going to be the other thing, is hard mode traps might actually be trappy. I accidentally stumbled across it and played dumb.
Did you hear that?
You hear what, buddy?
Come on, guys, we got a job to do.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. He alerted his friends. Got you. I'm going to have to actually get good at aiming. The weak one should be up the hill north of Deadsville, east of the Busy Bee. Okay, yeah, I'll go check it out. See if I can't find it. Oh shoot, somebody's shooting at me. Don't do it. I'd be sneaky. I need to break out one of my gingerbreads and start using the gingerbread cookies to be invisible to the enemies. A pro tip, if you're raising creatures and you're having trouble getting in to feed them and stuff because they attack you every time you go in their pen, eat a gingerbread cookie, a transformation cookie, and they won't attack you anymore. And you can run around, you can access their feeding trough and stuff without turning back to normal, and you can even access their stats. I think there's another person out there killing everything. Thank God. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Surely this big old building over here is going to have some stuff in it. Oh, actually, this is where you've got that little puzzle. Yeah, I don't know what your name is. XCO1. Yeah, this is the new season. I'm playing hard mode on PvE. I played PvP last season, so I'm trying out the PvE this season. Reaper, I've yet to tame animals. Any reason to say tame bears on a PvE server? So, all the animals have legendary food types associated with them, just like deviated vegetables. So bears have legendary bear meat, and normally when you use bear meat in a food recipe, you get 10% increased health. When you use legendary bear meat in a food recipe, you get 15% increased health and a 20% boost to the food's bonus. So whatever the food was going to give you, you get 20% increase to that too. So yes, there is a lot of reason to raise bears in PvE. I have to say, even though I'm pumped for hard Manibus, I am super hyped about the new scenarios coming. I might make a PvE character because playing as Rosetta sounds OP as fuck. Pixel, you don't have to make a PvP character. You can take your PvE character into PvP. Your characters don't share Eternal Lands and don't share stuff. So making another character would be a pretty huge detriment to you, I think, because you don't get a count-wide progression. So, Drat Subtaru with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today, Zaptaru? Or Drat Subtaru? And we just hit 30 followers over on Twitch. That's great. Today is going so good already. I'm loving this. Oh my goodness, y'all. Already have two. I have 3 characters, Pixel, so I understand. But I only made the other characters so I'd have access to some additional Eternal Lands. So I could make that PvP and PvE Eternal Land. And I think my 3rd Eternal Land is just going to be crops. And I'm just going to let people come and harvest any crops that they want, so that they can use those crops to get astral sand. So I'm just going to open the whole thing up and have nothing but crops. I'm good, man. Thanks for your time. Hey, thanks a lot, Sabtaru. I appreciate the compliment. What, how far into Once Human are you? Have you been playing for a while, or are you kind of newer to the game? I would love the follow on Twitch, Pixel Wizard. Thank you. What do we got? One more weapon or armor crate. That's all we need. Also, you should put a link to your Twitch in your video. You know what? I should put a link to my Twitch in my video descriptions. I've meant to do that a couple of times and never have. I'm going to do it right now. Right here, live on stream. I'm going to pull my head out of my rear. Copy that. I actually already had my Twitch open for some reason. Played PvE first season, transferred over yesterday. To hard mode. Oh, you're playing PvE hard mode? Are you in server 7? You might be on the same server as me. If you're NA. Twitch. Post it. Oh. Save. Okay, it's in the description. We're a real streamer now. Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, we're on the same server then. I'm probably going to hit you up one of these days then so you can carry me through some content that's super hard. Bryce Calderwood, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. What's up? How are you, Bryce? Because I'm, as you can see, an absolute garbage can at this game, so I'm going to need help beating all of these hard bosses. So I expect you to carry me. Oh, there's that weapon crate I need. No, get away. Who threw poison at me? Now the poison is invisible and still killing me. That's wonderful. Yo, I'm getting out of here. This zone is rough. These enemies aggro from way too far away. Heyo. Grimm's Army also with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you all so much. That's freaking wonderful. This is the best day of streaming I've ever had. I'm kind of tearing up a little bit over here, y'all. This is super great. Yo. All right, let's go get, I think we get one more zone in. And then we'll go back to the base and maybe farm up some materials, try and get more of this farm running. Because I'd like to get all 185 crop plots put down today. Or, sorry, it's way more than that. 49 times 4, so 50 times, so it's going to be about 200 crop plots. 196 crop plots. Because, you know, why not? Let's be crazy. Yeah, I'd rather watch on YouTube than Twitch, but I followed you. Awesome. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate that. And absolutely, I mean, watch on whatever is your preference. I personally have no preference. You just reach a wider audience if you're streaming on more than one platform, so. Do you play or do you plan to play PAX? I would love to play PAX Day. I did not get into, or I did not buy into the beta. But there are a couple of games I'm really looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to Ashes of Creation. I'm really looking forward to PAX Day. And one that maybe isn't on everybody's radar, Light No Fire, which is made by the people who made No Man's Sky, is supposed to be coming out eventually. And I am really looking forward to that game. What is this? What is going on here? So I am wildly excited for Light No Fire. All we have so far is the release trailer, or the announcement trailer. And so there's not a ton of information about the game. But I think that game is going to be just a banger. And I'm going to play the shiznit out of that game when it comes out. Unless Once Human is just so good that I can't tear myself away, which is a real possibility. I really am positively hopeful for the future of this game. And if it's as good as I think it could be, I may never play another video game again. Dang. Is the map completely open? No, the map is not completely open now. Zeno. I'm going to call you Zeno. That's okay with you. But you're getting the exact same map as last time. There won't be any new map until, I think, October is when the new PvE scenario is going to come out. And then we should be... Sorry, we should be getting, I think, the frozen area up here. So all this frozen zone should be open. I don't know if the rest of the zone is going to be open, but for sure the frozen zone looks like it's going to be. Or there might be an entirely new map. They haven't given us any specifics. They just said that there will be a new map for that PvE season. And it's going to be an ice map. Oh, did I jump off early? No, I'm here. Okay. PAX Day is amazing considering its early state. It has huge potential as well. Absolutely. I've watched a little bit when I was playing New World. I started watching the streamer Damone Kim a little. So I've watched a little bit of his stuff on PAX Day. He's pretty good. I like him. Build tiers 1 and 2 weapon and tier 2 armor. We'll see what the costs are. Could be a waste of time, but not like the resources matter much. Absolutely. And I think that's really important for these early season resets, is blowing through some resources, testing some things, seeing what can and can't be done and where the most value is, so we can move into future seasons knowing that stuff, because it's going to start getting crazy when we really get into a lot of different seasons. Damone is the man for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's got a nice chill vibe, and I really resonate with that. I like to be calm. Life is stressful enough. My video games don't need to be too stressful. Ooh. I have fully upgraded tier 1 weapon also to see if there's a difference in calibration or not for tier 1. Excellent. Yeah, those are all really good tests to run. That is a great... And you've done sort of all the things that need to be tested too. You've gotten a good variety. You've done some different stuff there. That's going to be a great test. I'm really looking forward to hearing what you have to say about that when you're done. Hey. When I shoot you, you fall down dead. Them's the rules, buddy. I need to get some ale. I'm gonna have to start growing some wheat. All this insanity garbage. Not good. Let's see, is there a rift anchor here? There is. Let's mark the rift anchor. So that I know where it's at. So I can be heading in that direction. I really wish that we could ride helicopters. Finger red number 1. I love that it doesn't show me y'all's emojis. Because I use a program called Restream to put 2 streams out at once. And so on the chat that I look at, it's from the Restream program. And so it doesn't show me y'all's emojis like you would see on YouTube. All I get is the text explaining the emoji. what did I carry over? Primarily deviations. I'm really big on paper dolls and H-37s because they bring in like rubber and electronics and stuff like that. So I brought over a bunch of those. I brought over all my deviations that give you the whim potions and stuff like that. And then I brought over an electric drill so that I could mine resources super early, super easy. It wants me to defeat 2 elite enemies. Go dead. Yo. It's not nice to shoot people. It's even less nice to kill people. I'm so bad. I really need to make tier 2 equipment, actually, because I'm rocking tier 1. That's definitely the problem. I'm an idiot. Built the advanced electric drill and chainsaw for wife. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want a drill and a chainsaw. The drill is 3,000 to bring over. I imagine the chainsaw runs in the same department. But it'll be worth it for sure. Especially if you're a builder. If you don't really care too much about building, then you could probably get away with some lesser stuff. But if you're a builder, you are going to want that stuff. Let's just make some tier 2s here. I'm getting my butt kicked. It's embarrassing. I don't like being embarrassed. Yeah, absolutely. The drill is easily worth it. I really wish I had a chainsaw, honestly. Alright, and let's calibrate this stuff. Is this my tier 2? We're not going to calibrate it a lot because I don't want to waste my Stardust source. But just a little bit of extra damage, a little bit extra armor. Seems like a good idea. Oh, don't have what it takes to calibrate these. Okay. Let's go over to the disassembly bench. Disassemble everything here. I do love the fact that you can use your building blueprint and specify which material you want to build it out of. So a fully reinforced BP can be made out of wood instead. Absolutely. That was a really great add by the dev team. Was giving you the ability to make the same structure out of lesser materials. A huge win. Okay. Now let's see about calibrating some of this. Like I said, I'm not going to try and get too crazy with it. A single calibration here. A couple of 100 extra hit points. A little bit extra psi intensity. No big deal. Not wasting Stardust Source on tier 2 equipment. But making life easier here. No point in letting life be difficult. As soon as we finish up this, I've got to get some food. I'm so hungry. Really shouldn't have skipped breakfast. That was a really stupid idea. But I like being on here so much. But there was just no way. I was waiting. Alright. Finish this zone up, hopefully much easier. Good golly, Miss Molly. Get you some food? Yeah, I will. As soon as we finish this zone, I'll go get food. It's gonna take like 2 seconds. I just have to go into the kitchen and put my food in the microwave. I do a lot of meal prep. was accidental. Thank you. I have the mute button is on my mouse. So I must have clicked it while I was trying to move my mouse around. Sorry about that. Thanks for telling me. Find one weapon and armor crate. Defeat one more elite enemy. Find one mystical crate. I think the mystical crate is in here, actually. Up there. Haha. Got him, y'all. Got him. Ooh, Carnival of Doom. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Someone cover my six, quick!
Task complete. Carnival of Doom. Oh, I didn't even have to go in there. That's hilarious. That is flippin' hilarious. Okay, I'm really tired of blue fragments. Let's go, y'all. Give me something I can sink my teeth into. Let me get a new weapon. Alright, now we just gotta find another elite. And then it's chow time. All day, all night. Bunch of dead people up here. Hey look, there's a dead person over there too. Oh. This is why hard mode is hard for me. Because I just walk up next to enemy machine gun turrets and start letting off rounds. Like a doofus. That's how my life's going. That's how my life's going. What's up, sniper? Oh my gosh, you didn't die in here? More machine gun turrets. I'm pretty sure that there's an elite down inside this building. Yep. Oh, you got lots of little buzzy dudes with them. This is gonna turn out bad for me if I don't. What is going on? Something is falling off of the roof there. Okay. Back it up. Reposition. Not reposition there. Use an activator. Head out of butthole. Man, homie's got some HP. What's up, dude? You want to relax, maybe? Them blue drones. Oh, that's another player that dropped off the roof. Okay. Viva La Dirt League is hilarious. I love Viva La Dirt League, and yes, it was another player. Yo, Tubbies, you scared the crap out of me. I thought you were an enemy, and that's why I ran away when you fell off the roof. Oh, he teleported. He doesn't care about my story. Okay. It's time to get the heck out of here. Oh, God, that's funny. That's real funny. Okay, it's definitely food time, though. So give me just a couple of minutes here. I'm going to go run, get some rice. and I will be right back. Okay, I am here, so I'm happy to answer questions or whatever, but it's going to take me a couple of minutes to throw this food down. So I'm going to be muted unless somebody asks something or something like that. Good info, DJ. Thank you. I can actually test the color thing right now because I have gear of some different rarities and stuff here. So let's take a look at that. So it costs 10,000 for that. Oh, this is a purple T5. It says it costs 10, 10, 10, 10. Blue T5 only costs 5K though. And that's the 4 calibration, the dropped gear. I wonder if that's just because it was dropped gear. Nope, that says 10 also. So yeah, it looks like 5K for a blue. So the purples and the golds are the same, but the blues are cheaper. Okay, I was coming back here because we got to do some farming. We got to do some hydrating. Oh, I accidentally put away all my water. Keep out that one. If you press Control F, you can use more than one of a food at a time. Super useful. We need so much more wood. It's literally not even funny. We might have to spend the remainder of our lives farming wood. I've got gold T1s and T2s, so I guess I shall see if they are cheap to bring over or not. Absolutely. That'll be great. Oh, if I were you though, I would just check them. I wouldn't actually bring them over. Because literally the second you get into the server, you can just drop down your plot and make any of your equipment. And I mean, tier 1 stuff is so cheap. And apparently, so for those of you who are going to be rushing levels really fast, and who are going to be looking to get mimetic specializations, you can get in a high enough level where you can get the mimetic specialization for things like solar drills. So keep a little bit of tungsten and stuff like that in your Eternal Land. So if you do luck out and get, you know, a solar drill or something like that mimetic, you can make them before week 2. And then you could be running around with like solar drills and stuff and selling them. If you're really into having lots of energy links or something, you could really sort of be the supplier on your server for really good stuff. So there is actually a considerable amount of value to keeping some tungsten and stuff like that in your Eternal Land. Just in case. Hi, Seagull. Nuked. Thunderbolts and lightning. Heavy metal thunder. Bobo Bob. Oh yeah. Okay. My next door neighbor's dog is the barkinest dog in the entire world. And it makes me so crazy. I do not like the sound of barking. Especially this dog barks in like this really distressed manner. Got like this high pitch, I don't know, it annoys me. I hate it. It's a nice enough dog. I pet it through the fence sometimes. Even though I'm severely allergic. But it likes to be vocal. Yeah, I mean, if they go by the exact same multipliers, then that seems like a reasonable assumption. And if that's the case, I mean, you wouldn't even be able to bring in a whole set. You'd be stuck just having a single, 2 or 3 pieces. And that would take up most of your resources. And, I mean, I think they do that on purpose. I think they're intentionally trying to get you to not bring your weapons over. But I still think it's valuable to make all of your weapons in Eternal Land, or in each season, and then bring them to Eternal Land. Because I think there's a lot more stuff that's going to get to be done with Eternal Land in the future. There could be some PvE horde mode kind of stuff, where you could trigger like invasions and stuff by deviations. It would be really, really fun, and you could invite a couple of friends, and you all could fight off a deviation or a deviant horde. And, they could put a couple of different PvP modes in there. One of the biggest things is they need to allow you to team in Eternal Land so that you can have multi-person PvP battles. And I think that will really improve the usability of Eternal Land for PvP. And I think that's important. I think they need to set it up so that people are wanting to do stuff in Eternal Land. And, I mean, I have some really good Eternal Lands. My PvP Eternal Land, if you're an NA player, it's in the description. You should go check it out. Bring your friends. Because there's a lot of cool biomes in there, and I want to keep changing them and doing more stuff with it. And there's a person who you may see in the chat here sometimes. His name's Dark Knight Pro. But he's helped me build a couple of things over there. Really cool guy. We've done some PvP and stuff over there. So just a lot of fun to be had in Eternal Land. Alright, I got some crocodile meat. Let's cook up the crocodile meat. Crocodile! But, yeah, I think players are really underutilizing Eternal Land right now. And I'd like to see it get the props that it deserves. Oh, gotta make a new one of these. That's why I came back over here. Dum-dum. 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 Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I got some messages and some emails and stuff that are coming in. Usually that stuff is about the channel because I don't really talk to a lot of people. So I just want to make sure that I respond to those things promptly as much as possible. And then I get reminded of things like unspecking my memetics. Thank you, DJ Override. Don't need this anymore. Is it only one memetic point? Yes, but it's totally worth it. Ooh, I can get to chainsaws already? What's up, y'all? Who's about to have a chainsaw? Who is about to have a chainsaw? I think I have to have the other bench to have a chainsaw. Hey, we're up to 88 subscribers over on YouTube. Thank you, everyone. Can't even believe it. That is in-friggin-credible. In-friggin-credible. But let's just go over here and check this real quick and see if it tells me at intermediate advanced supplies workbench. Okay, so it is the supplies workbench. I just need to get it to the next tier. Right here, intermediate tools, ammo. We can blow that bad boy up. Get our intermediate supplies workbench. Oh, that still magically fits. A little wonky, but I like it. I'm into it. I totally dig it. Now, I don't think I have all the stuff for it. Need some refined parts, some fireproof plastic, and a storage battery. Okay, okay. Let's see what we've got over in Eternal Land. I do not have any plastic or refined parts, so that's a bust. What was the other thing that I needed? Chainsaw. A storage battery, which needs memetics. Go right over here. Nope, right here. Electrical kit. Is this how I get batteries? Yes, it is. Let's make a battery. Storage battery. So I just need to get some additional plastics and parts, and everything should be good to go. In the meantime, I will just pickaxe things. Because sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes that means chopping down big old palm trees with an axe. Which I do not mind at all. There we go. Got that. Let's get my boiled water out. Put the boiled water in there. Oh, let's take out that much. And how much plastic and stuff did this say it was going to take? Because if it's not going to be a lot, I might actually go ahead and go out. 16 more fireproof plastic. Where is the fireproof plastic that I already have? I want to see where it says to get this stuff from. Doesn't say. Okay. Put all this stuff back in here. Gotta get everything into where it goes. Don't want to be running around with a bunch of extra stuff. And then we're gonna go do some more killing things and beating zones and stuff like that. Because I'd really just prefer to have a chainsaw if I'm gonna be if I'm going to be getting a chainsaw anyway. I see no value in not having one now. You know, there's no point in chopping down 9,000 more wood if I'm just going to get a chainsaw in a little while. So let's just get to that. And then let's do it that way. Like the intelligent people that we are. Day 2 going for a chainsaw. Out of gas. Ruh-roh, Reggie. I really want a special deviant that has a different color than the other deviants. I can't believe I haven't found one. I'm usually so lucky. I usually get access to stuff like that almost instantly. Because it's so exciting. I really do love driving this motorcycle around. And this is just the tier 1 motorcycle stuff. I can't wait to get all maxed out again. Really be cooking. Cooking with gas. Ooh. Let's go this other way.
Metahuman.
Traces of deviated statue have been detected at close range if you encounter a cluster of strange-looking statues. Wait, what? I found it. It said, hey, look over here. Strip of paper. Oh, okay, this is the one where you gotta get them all to face in. But they... So that one... Darn. So this one's gonna turn these ones out. So... Okay. That one's facing out. So I gotta hit that one and turn those out. And I gotta hit that one and turn those out. And then I can hit this one and turn 3 in. This one and turn 3 in. Ammo. Too good. No puzzle can defeat me. Like a boss. Do love me some Lonely Island. Lonely Island. Michael Bolton. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hate those. Really, really hate those. Oh. What's up, maintenance folks? Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. What's scenario? Oh, you know what I messed up? I actually do need to replace my disassembly bench because I have the mimetic specialization that gives me more plastics. And I haven't upgraded it since I got it. Because I'm a doofus. Ooh. Now we got close. We got real close. Oop. Oop. Hey. There will be none of that shooting purple crap at me. Do not shoot that green shit at me. Hello. Bad spider. Oops. Oof. Hey, there's a person. Hi, friend. We've already killed 15 enemies. Holy cow. Elevator going up. This person's name is Sky Lily. I've seen a lot of people with names about flowers and stuff. I didn't even realize this was over here. Good thing I was following this person. I don't think this person wanted me following them up. That's pretty funny. I actually kind of appreciate that because I didn't think about it. But that could have been a less than positive thing for the channel. Didn't even occur to me until they refused to go up ahead of me. Let's see, what else am I looking for? So we got one more weapon and armor crate. Got to defeat an elite. And gotta go get the rift anchor over here. Always moving along. Car wash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just got a little notification. Ooh, Once Human just posted something on their Discord channel. Let's go see what it has to say. They always have something important. Game news. Yeah. Important update on scenario registration. Dear Metas. Is this today? It is today, okay. Since the beginning of the new season, we've received a wealth of feedback. We've noticed that the demand for hard difficulty servers is far beyond our expectations. Currently, the number of existing hard difficulty servers cannot meet our players' needs. After a brief internal discussion, we've made some adjustments based on our suggestions and needs. Due to high demand for more hard difficulty servers, we will monitor online activity in real time and open additional servers as needed. Announcements regarding these openings will be made on our official platforms, allowing players to select their preferred server and plan their playtime accordingly. We plan to open registration for the following hard difficulty servers in advance. In North America, you'll be able to register for PvE 01X0050, beginning on August 20th at 7 a.m., labeled Voidbringer Regeneration Hard. And in Europe, you will be able to access the same PvP or PvE 01X0050, begins August 20th, 2024 at 7 a.m. UTC, labeled Voidbringer Regeneration Hard. We will continuously update the list of servers that will be opened in advance and announce it on the official accounts for our channels. Please stay tuned. Regarding hard difficulty servers that our players are highly concerned about, we will provide further explanations here. In hard difficulty, the amount of Starcrum obtained through various methods is approximately 8 to 9% higher than in normal difficulty. This difference applies only to Starcrum obtained from seasonal objectives and purification rewards. From other sources remain the same between hard and normal difficulties. For the Manibus/Evolutions call scenario in normal difficulty, the combat difficulty has been increased compared to novice difficulty. Hard difficulty offers greater challenge in survival and combat, catering to players seeking a more demanding experience. We aim to provide different difficulty levels to meet the needs of various players, ensuring everyone can find a suitable place or a suitable pace for the second season. To accommodate a diverse range of players and support server development, we have decided to postpone the launch of the normal difficulty servers initially scheduled to open after August 20th. The list of servers with postponed opening are below, and you'll just have to go to that to read it. Players who have already registered for the above servers can choose a different server. We will automatically cancel the registration for those who do not do so themselves in the next few days. We will also provide compensation to those affected by this adjustment. Our difficulty servers will remain on their original schedule. We deeply value your input and understand the desire for co-op and more challenging experiences. Please continue to send feedback through official channels such as Discord and customer support. We are committed to addressing your concerns promptly. Thank you for your support, and we will continue to optimize the game content to bring everyone a better gaming experience. And this is what I'm talking about when I talk about how good this dev team is. They had already set up a schedule for when they were going to release servers based on what their assumptions were about the community's needs. But as soon as the community started needing something different, they said they're going to monitor those server needs in real time and open more hard mode servers. That means that they're going to have somebody, right? They're paying someone who would maybe normally be developing or maybe normally on their social media team or, part of their IT department or whatever it is. But that person is now going to be watching the player numbers. Yes, they thought we were all snowflakes, but that's fine. I mean, this game is geared to support casual players. So of course they were going to expect that a lot of players were going to want to play normal. Because normal mode isn't trash. Normal mode is for your average player, right? Somebody who hasn't played games their entire life, who doesn't play games, 8, 10, 12 hours a day like I do. Right? That's what those are. They're trying to bring in a player base that is more casual to a genre that is normally way more hardcore. Like FPSs and MMOs are the two most hardcore genres there are. And so if you're trying to bring a more casual player base to that, then you have to have Teddy Bear style servers where those people can come and enjoy and blow up some heads, and relax. It's a decompression for them. And so you absolutely want that. And they expected to have more players who were needing that experience than they had hardcore players. They got that a little bit wrong, but now they are in real time correcting that problem on a free-to-play game with no pay-to-win, which is so far from the industry standard that you can't even see the industry standard from where they're at. It's insane. It's wonderful. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm over 300 hours, so I get you, Override. I get you. I play video games for almost 100 hours a week. Like, it's 2 full-time jobs for me. Which is ridiculous. But it's what I spend all of my free time doing. And I have a lot of free time. Which is why I should have started streaming years ago. I mean, this is just obviously... Oh my god, when did they start climbing things? They didn't used to climb things. So, I mean, just a super good update from the devs there. So keep an eye on the Discord and other official channels. If you're having trouble getting into a hard mode server, it looks like they're going to be making that easier for you. I have 853.2 hours so far. Yo! Node, you need to touch grass, brother. Holy cow. That is an impressive number. I mean, just a round of applause. Let's get some claps in the chat for Node. Rocking the big numbers. Now, does that include betas, or is that just since live launch? That's ridiculous. Holy cow. I am in awe of you, sir. Or ma'am. Whichever the case may be. X with the 300 hours. Nice. Representing the hardcores. Z-Dog also. I honestly, I'm a little sad that I didn't participate in any of the betas for this game. This would have been right up my alley. Glad to see that my chat is full of degenerates just like me. That's great. Mad kudos to you all on those impressive numbers. Gotta just find an elite enemy and one more weapon or armor crate. I would imagine. You're never too old to be a gamer. Hey, there's an elite. Another one of them rain deals. Hey, and there's my gear crate. I played the beta for one day and was so confused and stuck, so my buddy and I gave up and uninstalled. As there was only a few days left, I wish I discovered it much sooner though. Absolutely. I was totally blindsided by this game. Like, I saw a little bit of stuff on YouTube about it, but I really didn't pay very close attention, and then it dropped and it was free and I was looking for a new game, and I was like, F it, let's give it a shot. I was actually waiting for something else to drop when this dropped, and I don't even remember what I was waiting for because I never played it, because I was playing this instead. How are we back playing, however... He doesn't get to play much too. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. But honestly, if you get to play more than your friend does, then you have the opportunity to, do some of the grinding and getting materials and stuff like that. And it doesn't really take a ton of hours to get through the story of this game. So you can kind of take that role of, okay, let me do, the long, boring stuff. Let me get these materials and stuff, and then... when your friend gets on, you guys go do storyline, clear zones, stuff like that. 300 hours of playtime, but just playing in a normal server, chilling. See, Hex, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Some people want a much more casual and relaxing experience, like Hex, rocking a normal server, and there's nothing wrong with that. That is exactly what you should do if that's what you want to do. Blow up some heads, gather some stuff, build a cool house, move on with your life. Born in the early 80s, and they think I was born the year 5 was invented. Yeah, I'm turning 38 this year, Override, so I'm with you. I totally understand. Been enjoying the solo play, trying to gather acid for the both of us. The story is not too lengthy, and I like that. I do too. And it rolls out super slow. If you're playing 8 to 10 hours a week, you're clearing the storyline. That's really all it takes. As it rolls out, you can get through all the content that way, and if you've got somebody who plays more hardcore than you, who's kind of supporting that experience, then absolutely, you're good to go. Absolutely. And that's kind of why I was talking about, this game is very mutual aid to me. I get to play a whole lot, and there's a lot of people, maybe even on my hardcore server, who aren't going to be able to sustain, 8-10 hours a day for the entire hard mode season, which is why if I have specializations or something that somebody needs, or if I can make something for somebody that they need real quick, like, I'm down. Let me help you, right? I get to play all day, every day. So let some of my time subsidize your play if you don't get to play as much. I'm totally fine with that. I was originally a hardcore Rust player. This game has given me an alternative fun game to play that scratches a similar builder itch. Absolutely. It's not my birthday yet. I'm turning 38 in October. But trust me, you'll know when it's my birthday because I'm gonna ride that birthday hype to grow the channel for sure. Mama didn't raise no fool. I'll be doing it. Oh, is your birthday in October too? Or is your birthday today? Time to hydrate again. Oh, when did Z-Dog say his birthday was? I missed it. Z-Dog, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday on Friday. Can't believe I missed that. And also to Node Zero, happy birthday on Friday. Yeah, I just totally missed that message. It got lost. Got lost. Now I need to hydrate. And you all also need to hydrate. If you're sitting at home at a computer watching this right now, drink a glass of water. Or at least a couple sips. I don't need anybody falling out on me. Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate. Really hope that I'm allowed to swear on YouTube. My life's gonna get really hard if I can't swear. We gotta defeat 20 normal enemies on this one. Ew. You're not even hidden behind that bush. What were you thinking, guy? Dead. Dead. Yes, that was totally a headshot. I call shenanigans. My friend does when she streams, so think you're all good, providing it isn't a racist or derogatory. I would never do either of those things. Gotta swear like SpongeBob characters. I mean, I do try and say things like shnikes and stuff like that. Instead of swearing. I swear a lot. I was a sailor for 6 years, and even before that, I had a potty mouth. So, I'm up there pretty high on the swears per syllable. But, I try to tone it down a little bit. And saying things like fudge and shnikes and stuff like that is kind of fun, so. I like it. Thankfully, I don't have any kids or anything like that, so I'm not a bad influence on any of the younger generations. There's another player. Z-Dog, you swear too much too, yeah. It's just one of those things. I think the millennial generation just really, really likes to swear. I know the feeling, visit friends, and third word that comes out of my mouth is a swear word. Their 6-year-old comes in and tells me off. Really hard to switch it off. Yeah, that's why I don't even hang out with people who have kids, because I couldn't turn it off. Like, and I don't want to be responsible for that. That's not nice. I avoid children at all costs. And for 10, we all speak 3 languages. English, bad English, and profanity. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. English, bad English, and profanity. Oh, I gotta get this access card. Do you have the access? Ooh, he has the access card. Thanks, friend. Thanks for opening that for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Oh, thanks, universe. I was actually a big part of the reason that I didn't start streaming earlier is I hate my voice. I hate the sound of my recorded voice. And so I really, really thought that I wouldn't get a lot of traction because of it. And I've gotten almost nothing but compliments about my voice. And that just makes me super happy. I'm tearing up a little bit again. To be honest, those born after 2000 make it hard for us not to swear the way they go on. You know what? I will not play into the generational warfare, DJ. I gotta admit, I'm a really big fan of both Generation Z and Alpha. Although I have a little trouble understanding some of the new slang. I got nothing but love for all the generations. Except for the ones older than me. And I can say that on here because most of the generations older than me don't watch YouTube. Alright, what do we gotta do here? We still gotta defeat an elite, kill 4 more people. More murder and mayhem. That's what I like to see. I'm starting to have a hard time with the new slang too. I mean, that's just a part of getting older. You get used to the slang that you're used to. And it all makes sense. And you were, you know, there at its inception and you were part of building it. And then new slang starts coming around and who wants to learn all that again? It took me a long time to learn what cap was too. A long time. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Whoops, I was talking, not paying attention. I have chloro armor. Actually, my chloro armor is probably off. And my boss looked at one of our employees like he had forehead. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to some of the new slang, but it's okay. New slang is fun. New technology is fun too. Okay, where can I teleport to? Oh, I didn't get the teleporter. Oh, that one's up there. I'm down here. Am I seriously at the nearest? I just skipped right past this and went over here. I do the weirdest stuff sometimes. So crazy. I've learned by the time you've learned the new slang, they've already created newer slang. You know, but I remember when I was a kid, my parents felt the exact same way. We actually had a conversation about slang when I was a kid. And my parents told me they used to use words like cherry and stuff like that to mean cool. Like, hey, that ride's cherry. And they were always saying the exact same thing. We were making up slang too fast for them to keep up. And every time they'd have a conversation with us about what was going on at school, we'd be using words that they didn't understand that were brand new. And so, I mean, it's just, I think it's a part of a generation kind of building their identity is finding new ways to express what they're trying to say that aren't the same as their parents and stuff like that. And that just early on in the stages of generating that identity, you iterate a lot more and a lot faster. And so you just end up with lots of slang that comes and dies out until you finally generate, what's going to be kind of the long-term identity of your generation. Which is cool. I mean, I think it's really interesting to watch. DJ, you're going to feel really bad about this, but what the fudge is trance music? I'm like the same age as you. I don't know what trance music is. You're speaking a foreign language to me right now. Okay, well, I know what EDM is. Okay. I didn't start going to the club until late 2000s because I graduated in 2005. So maybe I just missed the trance wave a little bit. Also, I wasn't really a big clubber. Man, I got a killer headache. I've had way too little water today. Haven't even finished my first bottle yet. Gotta drink more water. Well, right, so Z-Dog, I was also supposed to graduate in 2005. I never actually graduated high school.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. High school was a joke. No sense in finishing, which was honestly pretty funny. My mom was a teacher at the high school that I dropped out of. And she's now the superintendent of the school district that I dropped out of. So she's super proud of the fact that I never graduated. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you got a good head on your shoulders and you're willing to learn on your own, then high school really just kind of holds you back from what you could potentially learn in that same period of time. You have to be willing to put in the effort, but do you live in EU, DJ? Or are you in the Southeast Asia region? Okay, yeah. I wish that we were done with school at 16. I think that would be a huge benefit. I moved twice my senior year from North Carolina to New Mexico for about 2 months. So their school year ended. And then to Texas, but they told me to get a GED, so I was like, nah, time to work. Where in New Mexico did you live? That's actually where I'm from. Born and raised. Well, not born. I was born in San Diego, but raised for 24 years in New Mexico, in Alamogordo. Let's not get too political there, Node. First time I've been to New Mexico was in Hagerman. The second round, Deming. Okay. I actually have never even heard of Hagerman. Must be northern New Mexico. Oh, you're good, Node. Don't worry about it. Just don't want to start a fight in the chat. You're good. Politics is one of those topics that is always going to inevitably come up. And it comes up pretty organically and it comes up pretty often, so it's just something I'll have to be paying attention to and nip it in the bud. Where is my elite? I'm gonna have to go down into the big hole over here. Big hole. Man, we've had a ton of people in here for a lot of hours already. We've been going for 3 hours. We've averaged over 10 viewers per hour on YouTube, which is huge numbers for me. Just 3 or 4 days ago, I was only averaging like 2 or 3. So I am so freaking excited about the growth of this channel right now. And everybody that I've had an opportunity to meet through here has been so nice. I really like talking to all of y'all. Super tiny, about 30 minutes southeast of Roswell. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Did you get abducted? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I went to college in Las Cruces, so I've been to Deming a bunch of times. You gotta be careful, man. Them aliens just be snatching people up. Hide your kids, hide your wife. All the enemies in here are dead, and I can't find this stupid elite. What happened to my friend? His head exploded. Oh no, my head exploded. Traversal in this game is so good. Just having the glider and the vault mechanic just make traversal in this game super fun. I know that's pretty box standard nowadays, but I've heard Deming has gotten worse over the years after I left. What was funny, when I left Arizona in 2009, going back home to North Carolina, we stopped in Deming and stayed about a week. So one of our vehicles broke down, so we ended up selling it last minute. The last time I was in New Mexico, I went back. Gosh, I guess it's been almost exactly a year now. My grandmother was sick in the hospital. She ended up dying. And so we went back home. And traveling through some of the smaller towns on our way south from Albuquerque, they actually looked like they'd been getting fixed up quite a bit. And I was really, really surprised. Because they had been run down for just years and years and years. And I was kind of worried about that region. But it looks like there's actually been some money going into fixing up some of the old businesses and stuff in some of southern New Mexico. And I was pretty happy to see that. Got a new specialization unlock. Well, that's a dead end. So many enemies. I'm not fighting all of you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, she was old. She lived a good life. It happens.
Did you hear that?
It was a sad day, but yeah, I went back just last year. And I mean, I didn't go to Deming. We were on the east side of Albuquerque, going back towards Alamogordo. And we stayed east of Las Cruces. Never went over to Deming, but would it be better to no pick a special perk until level 50 so you don't get dupes for each level? I guess I'm not quite sure what you mean. You mean wait until level 50 so you can see what you're going to be offered for every single one so you could maybe plan it out better? Because that would be a really good strat. If you were going to rush level 50, not picking any of your specializations until all the way to 50, so that you could see, you know, you can go in here and see what you're going to be offered, and then go back and see what you're going to be offered on all of them. And then if you're going to get like a whole lot of disassembly bench ones or supply bench ones or something like that, then you could just pick all of those so you could get like a really good supply bench. That would absolutely be a good idea. But I think with the fragments, oh, interesting. I did not know that. So if it gives me duplicates later, if I pick one that was duplicated, I get a whole new set of 4. That's really interesting. I was not aware of that. That's a pro tip. Absolutely. So yeah, absolutely. Then saving until level 50 would probably be the best. But I'm not going to do that. Plasma missiles, +2 crafting yield. I guess since I'm playing... You had any luck feeding tamed animals by dropping mats? No, I have not had any luck feeding animals by dropping. I have not, I've tried with all of them, and I have not been able to. I need to change the color of my Twitch chat, because I can't read that blue. Hang on. Let's see if I can do it in settings here real quick. Appearance. colorized author names. Let's turn that off. There we go. Drat, that's who said that. Holy cow. That's so much better. Please stop shooting me. Oh, there you are. There you aren't. Okay. Yeah, I did pick the bio missile that time, right? I was getting shot, and it stressed me out. But then I wasn't paying attention. Let's make sure. Yes, I did get biomass missile. Good. Just stop it. Let's get this. Okay. Okay. That was all very stressful. We're good now. Ooh, I really like this zone. This is so exciting. I'm very happy to be going up here. This is a really cool... Going up this hill is really fun. I really enjoy it. Oh. I angered the Gatling cannon. So this is what I used to work on when I was in the military. I was a fire controlman. And there's something called a CWIS, or close-in weapon system.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Which is basically a 20mm Gatling cannon. That's what I worked on. What kind of improvements, changes are you looking for on this game soon? The biggest thing that this game needs to change right now is its PvP servers need to have better incentivization for players to participate in the PvP. They're going the way of a lot of games of the past, where the punishment for participating in PvP is all placed on the person who's risking the most, but not necessarily getting the most. So I would like to see them change how they do rewards and open world PvP. As far as PvE is concerned, I'm just excited to see new biomes and new bosses. That's going to be the biggest thing for me. Biomes, bosses, guns. The building system needs to be worked on so that we can have maybe some additional structure types. Right now we're pretty limited. For example, you only have one type of curved roof, so there's only one curve angle that you can use, and I'd like to see that change so you could build better ramps and all of that stuff. And I think that's really, really important for PvE and building. But I think the devs have a pretty good handle on what they're doing, and so I'm pretty confident that the game will just continually improve, and that's all I really want. Continual improvement, continual new content. You know, even if it takes a little bit of time, as long as it's coming, then I'm fine with it. We're good to go. What build are you targeting this season? I did Frost Vortex build last season, thinking Shrapnel new season. You know, I don't really target builds. I just kind of... I really like using a sniper rifle, so I just kind of use a sniper rifle. That's how I go about that. Pretty much all last season, I used the Black Panther because I wanted to do a one-hit kill PvP build, and then I ended up doing basically no PvP. This season, I might use the Jaws and the Gulped Lore and do an Unstable Bomber build because that's supposed to be good against some of the super anomalies in this season. And so I'd like to see that. I'd like to try those out. I didn't use the Jaws at all last season. I don't even have the Jaws unlocked yet. So, or the Gulp Floor actually. So I might try those two out. I'll probably always use a sniper rifle though, because sniper rifles are fun. And I'm bad, so I need to shoot things from far away.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear that. Neither did you, because you don't have a head. Ah, nerd. Is the PvP map different to the PvE map, or is it the same with more PvP elements? The PvP and PvE scenarios are identical. The storyline and everything is the same. But in the PvP, you have the ability to opt in to some PvP elements. Number one, there are no Prime Wars in PvE. Instead, you have Stronghold Conquest, which is where warbands fight against each other in an 8 versus 8 arena for control over those areas where you would normally do the Prime Wars. And then you also have the Echo Stones, which you pick up and purify, and you actually get like double purification rewards for picking up the Echo Stones. But it puts you into a PvP open world combat mode where people can kill you and you drop a weapon or piece of gear. And then when you take it back to your base to purify it, people can actually come raid your base and blow up your base. But other than that, everything about PvE and PvP is the same. Hex says, I have Jaws now. Should I still roll Jaws on Wish Machine? So you want to get your weapons all the way up to 5-star or 6-star or whatever their maximum star value is. Because that is going to make them significantly stronger. So if you already have Jaws and also you like the Jaws, then I think rolling the Jaws on the Wish Machine is a great idea. Because I'm gonna die. And that's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Because you want to get those stars. Aww. See, I start talking and I just go running out there in the open where everybody can shoot me. And I just get shot in the face a bunch of times. Because I'm stupid. It's not good. It's not good. Let's go over here and get this, because this is close to where I need to be. That way, when I inevitably die again, I can just teleport right over there. But yeah, so if you really like the Jaws, I absolutely think you should roll on that banner. If you don't like the Jaws, then I would do a different banner. Is there an unstable bomber shotgun? Does anybody know? Because I could really get behind, like, shoddy snipes. Or an unstable bomber light machine gun. I really like me some light machine gun action. Ooh, unstable bomber crossbow could be fun. Could be fun. SMG. Ooh, I could do an SMG. I could get behind shotgun SMG. I ran over that dog. Ran over the dag. boy just want to have fun. Whoops. Missed my exit. I could get behind an unstable bomber SMG. Actually, I think I'm going to do it. Gonna go for it. Gonna make a super cool build with the Gulp lore and the unstable bomber SMG. Thanks for opening up that conversation, DJ, because now I have a goal. And it's good to have goals. Let's take a look at what I've gotten here. Season goals. Mr. Mirage. Exploration. Lame. How close are we? 90 more points and we can get another 1200 Starcrum? Heck yeah. So good. Oh, and I just got some more season rewards. What do we got? No, I didn't. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? Oops. I jumped off the cliff and I didn't need to. I really like jumping off of cliffs. It's really fun. Yes, I know you want me to go back over there, but I don't want to go back over there. Going this way. Vroom. Vroom. Is this where I want to be? It is, okay. Let's go the sneaky, sneaky way. Sneaky, sneaky time. Very, very sneaky, sir. Okay, we can definitely ride our motorcycle up this. Here we go. Here we go. Vroom. Oh wow, did I almost get that to go straight up? Oh, there's just a path around the backside. I don't have to be sneaky at all. I guess the season is about enhancing the gear stars for the VP fragments we get. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then, you know, in the future, because they've already shown that they're going to be giving us choices of different banners, in the future it's going to be about picking the specific season that has the banner you want and then going and doing that season so that you can maximize the weapons you're interested in. And that's going to become really, really important as seasons progress. You know, it's not such a big deal right this moment, but startup blueprints are significantly stronger than non-startup blueprints. So, just like with any gacha game, and I haven't been doing this at all, and I need to start, you need to identify, you know, 1 or 2 weapons that you're interested in maxing out, and then use all of your resources on maxing those out. Because if you spread your resources out, then ultimately you get the same bonus value, but you're getting it at a slower rate per piece. So you can only equip 2 weapons at a time. So leveling up 8 weapons slows down those 2 weapons power gain. And so you need to level up 2 weapons at a time instead of 8. Especially in PvP, it's going to be important. we need to go this way. And then what do I need to do here? Still need the rift anchor and one weapon or armament crate, which I think is right on the other side over here. The rift anchor is over there too, but I think it's up. I may have aggroed too many enemies. And also missed my shot. Oh, come on.
Is someone there?
Nothing to see here. Ignore the man behind the curtain. You're dead. You're dead. There's my gear crate. And now, I just need to go find my rift anchor. Which looks like it's up around the way I came from. Whoopsie. Boom. 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 Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. What's in here? Nothing of any real value. Checks out. Stupid Rosetta. They don't have anything good. I hate them. I heard somebody in the chat saying they were going to join the Rosetta faction in PvP. And I'm going to tell you right now, I will be your enemy. Vultures all the way. They're just out here trying to live, trying to survive in this harsh environment. Rosetta's over here doing super evil experiments on people. Murdering everyone. Oh, it's down, not up. Dum-dum. I must have walked right past it. Or was it inside? I don't even know. I don't even know. It has become painfully apparent to me that I am not able to focus well enough on the game while I am streaming to actually keep track of where I am and what I'm doing and keep track of chat. Which is fine with me. I'm thoroughly enjoying having chat. And I don't mind not really knowing what I'm doing or where I am. Pretty much been that way my whole life. Me and my brothers and a friend of ours used to play Star Fantasy Star. There we go. Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 on the GameCube. And my older brother was the only person who could ever keep track of where we were going on any of the maps. And so we would just all follow him around and not pay attention and just kill things. It was hilarious. Getting tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. And I'm level 20, which means I can use tier 3 equipment now. Woot woot. is that? Okay, so I wasn't here earlier. This is where I died. Cause I'm bad. I'm bad. Look, trying to snipe me, fool. Another player.
Attack! We're under attack!
What's up, Drop? I'm gonna use this person as a meat shield. That's all they are to me. Just a meat shield. Yes. Go aggro. Ah. Thanks. I think I gotta go the other way. Or can I just jump down through here? Don't be an invisible wall. You suck, game. Why would you do that to me? Just let me jump through the glass. Ooh. Things. Things to gather. I like gathering things. Run, 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 run. Down we go. Oh, right, you can't jump off of this because it's all tangled up down there and you'd get all stuck and stuff, so they just created an invisible wall. Which I guess I understand. I wish we had more legendary weapons, armor, damage effects. I'd love a legendary bow. Absolutely Pixel, and that is going to come. A game like this, gacha games, don't survive without new things to gacha, you know? So you're definitely going to get new weapons, and they're going to get new weapons of every type, and they're going to have to create new types, and all of that stuff is going to come. It's probably going to be slow to come at first, but eventually they'll have to pick up the pace of that stuff because everybody will max everything out. And then the only way to really keep players playing is going to be to give them new stuff to draw for. So that is going to be a huge part of the future of this game. No worries there. Oh, that's right. We got the silo. We're going to do the silo today too, I think. Eastern Railway. All right, let's go get this done. Road's right down here. Fly, 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 fly. I am also really looking forward to new weapons. New sniper rifles specifically. It'd be really cool if we had like a fast gunner sniper rifle. That'd be insane. Owie. Owie. Oh, I love going through these tunnels. I only turn my light off instead of on. Tunnel, swoop, swoop. Slalom, baby, slalom. Cop car. Did I go the wrong way? Nope. Right here. Oof. Oh, there's a person right here next to me. No, not these guys again. Oh, this one's not nearly as strong as the last one. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. I love the MG4 Predator with Fast Gunner that's on one character and the other is Outer Space MP7 Power Surge build. Heyo. Those are very different builds than what I have. And that really excites me about this game. How much other people play the game differently than me. Those sound like fun builds though. I really want to find a good build for bounce. Because there's the bounce sniper and the bounce machine gun. And I think the bounce would be really cool for things like Chiron and stuff like that. And I imagine we'll get more events in the future that's like that. You know, I understand that it would be cool if you could have more synergy with your secondaries. But honestly, I think that's going to come in the future with just having more weapons. If they made too many synergies that were explicit this early on, then you would just ultimately limit the number of weapons people were going to use and the number of combinations people were going to use. And this early on in the development cycle of the game, you want to see what people are trying to do so that you can build weapons and mods and stuff like that to support that in the future. You don't... You know, the dev team is only a couple of people compared to the over 100,000 that are playing the game. And so they can only think of the things that they can think of. And the 100,000 of us can think of way more combinations and way more interesting stuff to try and do. And so waiting for us to kind of show them where we want to take the game and then building synergies based on that, I think is a much better long-term dev strategy. What do you mean you're immune? Do I have to cue you? I know you're a void morph. But what does that mean? You have a shield. What do I have to do to break your shield? Hey, nice, congratulations. Is it worth to go on a hard server? Absolutely. You're going to get about 8 to 9% increased Starcrum, which means thousands of extra Starcrum. And that's absolutely worth. Been AFK for the past hour, so haha. It's okay, Z-Dog. I don't mind if you're not totally tuned in all the time. How am I supposed to kill this morph? That's true. It does feel right now that Bullseye is a pretty huge part of every build's ability to damage. And that's really unfortunate. But I think ultimately the thing there is they need to make it so that Bullseye only works for the weapon that triggered it, and take the ability to use Bullseye to add damage to your other weapons away, so that instead of bullseyeing and then using your other weapon, you want complementary weapons, right? Because we've got a bunch of different kinds of enemies in this game, and they require different weapon types and stuff like that. And so what I would like to see is people needing to build builds that have a secondary weapon that allow them to handle things that they normally wouldn't be able to. I don't think I have... Oh, I do. Okay. Let's try throwing Molotov cocktails at it. Why do you suck? It's a void super anomaly, but I don't remember what they said was good against voids. Or even what the void mechanic is. Don't remember. So I'm gonna run away. Like a wuss. And I don't even feel bad about it. Stop chasing me. Frost. Baby, I don't think I have any frost weapons. So I might just be SOL. Which is fine. Man, I love spring legs. Just being able to get up on top of everything. What are you doing up there, zombie? You gots to die. I want to get on top of that. We're gonna fly from that mountain over there. I have a cradle override for one of them. Oh, yeah, see, I have the cradle override for balance, not... Let's see, anti-balance pistol, anti-void rifle. Oh, so these are even for specific... And this just says 100% damage. Doesn't even say... Weapon damage plus 25. No. Ooh. Hey. I do a lot of jumping and gliding just to explore stuff and get on top of things that you're not supposed to be able to. Plus 10% glide speed. Sounds like a win. All I gotta do now is just find the mystical crate. Really? Stop dodging. It's not that I'm missing, it's that the enemy is dodging. Why would it do that to me? Why would you have to do that to me? Heavy metal thunder. I basically have 2 days before I can switch. I check. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. I will happily monopolize all of your free time until then, though. That's fine with me. You can come and hang out here. You are one ugly. Oh, wow, was able to hit me all the way over here. Wasn't expecting that. Why does this thing have so many hit points? Just die. are some things you can do with that time though, Pixel Wizard. Go farm deviations is probably the best thing you can do. Get some really high level deviations for things that are important to you. Like a good lethal rabbit would go a long way in the early game. A good logging beaver, so that you only needed one logging beaver. Maybe some paper boys or a good H37 or two. A good combat deviant or deviation. I mean, I don't know what your deviations look like right now. I haven't seen the inside of your inventory. But, certainly some good deviations would help. Alright, we'll get this. More blue fragments. I love the Weavers. Wolf would be great. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the wolf. But get the wolf. I'm not a big fan of the combat deviants or deviations in general, though. It's too many buttons. I never remember to use it. Okay. What's up on the list next here? Have I picked up every teleport so far? Yes. So I've got one teleport left, which is right here. And I think I've gotten all the... Nope, I got one more zone left, which is right here. Let's go get this teleport, then we'll get this zone, then we'll go do this silo. And then we'll go see about the boss. Ow. It's so crazy. No? You don't want me to be able to go over the top of that? Did I even need to go over the top of that? Where is this taking me? Does it want me to follow the track? You can't ride on the tracks. You stupid game. Oh, they fixed it. You can ride on the tracks now. Oh. Oh, baby boy. Voodoo Doll needs a rework. There's no point to it when there's festering gel. I mean, I suppose. I'm out of gasoline again. The concept behind the Voodoo Doll is really cool. And I like it. But you're right, it probably could use a rework. But that's one of those things that, you know, you have to have a lot of people playing to get to a point in the dev cycle where you're going to understand exactly what needs to be changed about the Voodoo Doll. So I'm okay with how things are working so far. This person's got all their little deviations out running around. Oh, I'm gonna need to get my froggy dude out. Maybe. I guess he's not really that important. I'm so out of gasoline. I see a sage. And I need to hydrate. Which means everybody needs to hydrate. Do it now. Headache's finally starting to go away. That's nice. getting a little food in me and a little water in me. Really did the trick. Really did the trick. Alright, hang a hard left here. Oh right, we're going into this area with the toys and things. High banks. Been in this area before. It was fairly entertaining. It's a huge area that I didn't really explore as much as I probably should have the last time I came here. So much elevation change and stuff like that with all the buildings. I wonder if there are 2 frost deviants and basically nothing for other elements. Can you imagine if we had a power surge jellyfish? You know what? So here's the thing. There might be a power surge jellyfish. Because the deviants can have those special characteristics that change kind of the way they work. So there may be a jellyfish that can have that characteristic and just nobody's gotten it yet. And yes, there is a fire dragon one. I actually need to get one of those. But, yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing where the characteristics can be changed. Another void mimic. I hate you. I'm really going to have to learn what to do about those. But not right this moment. Stupid dog. There is also a recipe in this building. Like right here. Oh, it's right here. I had this one, I thought. Do I have to re-get the recipes? If my recipes got taken away, I'm gonna be real upset. Gonna be real upset. What happened? Don't you shoot that crap at me. Oh, there he is. That was strange. I am in High Banks, right back near the rift anchor. The rift anchor's just right over there. This gondola comes up. And if you're facing into this big villa thing, it's on the left side of this big villa if you're facing it from behind. It's a nice view. A real nice view. But what did they do? My flippin' recipe, because I had all of them. If I'm gonna have to go back and get those recipes every single season, I am going to be less than thrilled. What? What is shooting me? Knock it off. I really hate these morphic things. Of course. What I'm here for. I should probably make a video of all their locations, but there's already one out that's pretty decent. It's the one I used to go get them all. So maybe I'll just send people towards that person. Because all I would do to make a video of where they were is watch that person's video. And then pretty much exactly replicate everything they do, so that wouldn't be nice. defeat elite enemies. And find 2 weapon and armor crates. There's probably a weapon and armor crate in here. I'm just gonna keep getting chased around by this friggin' thing. Hey, you finally left me alone. Holy cow. Task complete. So it seems like a lot of these quests that you did before, now you just sort of have to go and collect the after images, and then you get the completion on them in the new season. So much, much easier to deal with. But you don't have to take the shortened quest version. If you'd prefer to do the entire quests again, you can take the normal quest versions at the beginning of your season and go through and do all the quests in their entirety. I would not recommend that, but to each their own. Man, I like sniping, guys. It's just so much fun. Hey, there's a big guy. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Really? Boom, dead. Oops, there goes another rubber tree. Oops, there goes another rubber tree. Oops, there goes another rubber tree plant. Oh, butt face. Briefcase face. No, it's just a storage crate. No, it's a spider. Hate spiders. In real life and in this game. They are loathsome creatures. I understand they do a lot of wonderful things. And they kill all the other bugs that I hate. But they're creepy. And they crawl around and they scare me. Not another one. Oh. I should be clicking. This is how you find gear crates. Oh. Get away. Did I just rub that crate off on those guys? Yes. Do I feel bad about it? A little bit. I didn't necessarily intend to do it, it just kind of happened. won't hold it against them if they curse me. It's kind of a butthead thing to do. And lots of storage crates. I need weapon and gear crates, though. I did leave a lot of stuff behind, though. I am not nearly as careful about my looting this time around as I was before. First time through the game, I was like running through every building and looting everything. Just constantly pressing F. Looking at all the nooks and crannies. You would think on hard mode I would do more of that, not less, but... Well, I've never been accused of being terribly smart. Can't believe I haven't found any weapon crates yet. It's cray-cray. Finish up another quest there. Another storage crate. Come on. Give me what I want, y'all. Hey, another paper doll. What's up? Wonder if that paper doll is a good one. I've gotten a couple. Let's see. 1 1, 1 1, 1 1. Oh my goodness, all 1 1s. Scam. I got scammed. Totally unacceptable. Hey, there's a weapon crate. There's another something over here. Hey. I think after we finish up this zone, I gotta go back to base real quick. Because I need to make tier 3 gear. And, see about getting that chainsaw. If I can get the rest of them resources, so we can have 180 crop plots. Because who doesn't want 180 crop plots? And I'm going to check something real quick. Because I'm curious. Hey, we're up to 90 subs over on YouTube. We're about to break that 100 mark. Which is crazy because 3 days ago I only had 48. These last 3 streams in the last 3 days, the ones where I was lying to everybody and telling them that the season was starting early. Silly me. Silly me. Okay. Wind's picking up outside. I hate it when that happens. Howls through my neighborhood. Got a bunch of big trees and stuff, and it's just constantly feels like, I don't know, like something bad's about to happen. A tree's about to snap or something like that. And it stresses me out. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna crank up my game volume here a little bit. Try and drown it out. Because I don't want to listen to it. I can't believe I haven't found the other weapon or armor crate yet. There are so many gear crates in this zone. I've already been through like everything. The only thing I can think is maybe it's in the middle and I just missed it. Which is a real possibility. Is there a way upstairs in here? Can I use this elevator? No. Do I maybe need to get on top of something? I haven't really been getting on top of buildings like I should. But I have been clicking and I haven't seen anything on top of any buildings. Oh, is that one? Or is that just a storage crate? Just a storage crate. Did I go all the way back over here? I don't think I went all the way back over here. What to do? Mushrooms. Mushies. Oh shoot, it's a raccoon. Just scared off a raccoon. I want to see if you can capture the raccoons. I don't think you can, but it's possible. So these buildings are like buried. I did the calculations in feet. When I programmed the lander in meters, did a landing and splat. Hey, raccoon. No, doesn't look like I can actually gather it or collect it. Catch it. No, you can't. Yeah, you're right. You cannot. Which is sad. Por qué why? Por qué why? Alright, this is getting pretty upsetting. I need... That was a great shot. Let me tell you. Go away. Well, that's interesting. can't seriously only be one weapon crate in here. Vinogin Pescared. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. I don't mean to. But how are you today? Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Do you mind if I just call you Vino? Sweet. Thanks. I am doing awesome. I have had 3 really good days of streaming in a row where my community is growing hugely, and I am having the time of my life playing this game. So pretty much everything's coming up me right now. I love it. Who could complain when all of their dreams are coming true? Did I never go up to this building way up here? Am I an idiot? That's great to hear. Do you only stream on... No, I also started streaming on Twitch here recently. Hey, it's a balanced one. Ooh, you keep those little fireballs away from me, bud. I don't know, about a week and a half or so ago, I started multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if you would prefer to watch on Twitch, that is an option. There's a chest. Upstairs. Heyo. Where'd the chest go? Or was it just something to pick up? Must have just been something to pick up. Or is it even above me still? Nope. Sad day for me. Alright, well further up we go. Haven't streamed for a while. Why not? What games do you normally stream? It's always nice to meet fellow content creators. Time to hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I see a chest. I see a chest. This one has taken a really long time to complete. Holy cow. It was a lot of fun. This is a cool zone. I like it. I like it a lot. Ghost of Tsushima? I've never played that game. I am not good at video games. And that game is hard. You must be quite skilled. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta use the restroom real quick. As I was leaving here, I saw that there was another person over on Twitch, Maya Johnson, saying hello. So I just want to say hi, but I will be right back to talk to you all. Yeah, Pixel Wizard, there is one or two of them that say the wrong thing, and then you get them and they're something else. Maya, I am really, really great. How are you today? And Vino, thanks for the encouragement. It's true, everybody does have their game that they're good at. I just am generally kind of a trash can at video games, but it's alright, I'm having fun. Let's get this food up. Let's teleport back to base. Ooh, cargo scrambles up. Bet I can't just teleport there. It's not too far. It's down to 28%. Nope, not worth. Not worth. Going back to base. getting me some tier 3 gear going on. Because I do love me some tier 3 gear. By the way, I need help with the... Vino, what are you looking for? I am always happy to help anybody with anything. If I can. I not always can. Still don't think I have everything I need for this stupid chainsaw. What in tarnation? Maybe I have to go up to the next zone up. It's cool, Vino. I understood what you were trying to say. Tacos also give a mining bonus. Yeah. I mean, how could you ever be disappointed about tacos? Tacos are the most delicious thing in the world. I do know how that works, Vino. So sending supplies to Eternaland is automatic. So when you go, what phase is your server in right now? Is your server in phase 6? Well, I mean, you need the wheat to make the taco shell, right? Because it's a flour tortilla. Okay. And caviar is just fish. It's just a fish taco. Tastes delicious. So if you're on phase 6, when you go over to your phase 6 thing in your little banner up here, down here on the bottom left, you're going to have the ability to sign up for a new season. That'll bring up the sign up menu and allow you to take a look at the different seasons and scenarios available to you. Now, if you just hit phase 6, it's probably going to be a little while until you're able to leave your server. So you'll see there's also a timer down here that is counting down to when you're able to leave. When you sign up for your new server, there will also be a timer on your new server that says when that server opens. So as long as both of those timers are finished, if you don't sign up for a new season, then you stay in your current season for up to 4 more weeks. And then you'll automatically be kicked out to Eternaland, and all your stuff will automatically transfer. But so once both the timer for your current season and the timer for the season you signed up for go down to 0, then you have the ability to move over to your new server. And when you choose to move over to your new server, automatically everything in your previous server's backpack, as well as anything you had in chests, all your deviations and all your securement units, all of that stuff automatically transfers to your space-time backpack, which is your Eternaland backpack. And then once that happens, you get 20,000 material points, and you use those 20,000 material points by going into your inventory. This is your space-time backpack here. You'll see all my stuff from all of my previous season is all here. And so all you have to do if you want to transfer stuff to your new season is you go to your space-time backpack, you hit transfer to season backpack, and then all of your stuff is here, all your weapons, everything like that. So if you've got anything you want to bring over, every season you're going to get a new set of 20,000 points. These points do not carry over between seasons, so it just goes back up to 20,000. So if you don't use them, you lose them. But then you can bring anything you want over here, right? I can bring some gold ingots over or some gold ore over. Absolutely, Pixel. I don't know if it'll allow you to link it. If it doesn't, let me know. and I'll find a way to link it myself. But yeah, so you can just move anything over that you want. It all takes points, and you only get 20,000 when you're out, you're out. But that's how you move from one server to another. Did that answer all your questions, Zeno? Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. I will happily answer any questions that anyone has anytime to the best of my knowledge. I really should synchronize with my butterfly. Let's go over here and make some more of these spring legs and stuff. Bam. Oh, did I use up all my glass? Silly me. Make some more glass. Boom shakalaka. Just picked up a bunch of stuff to disassemble. Okay, so I'm getting fireproof plastic from and refined parts from my H-37s. That's why I have some of those. I posted the link, but it isn't clickbait, and I'm not sure if anyone else can even see it. So let me know. I cannot see the link. Sure, Hex. I'll show you the deviants I brought. So I brought the deviants that create the whim potions. Specifically, I think the Dreamcatcher and the frog and the... what is this one called? The harvest seed are important because living armor and the jump ability and the web, the weaver is really good. So I think these three are top tier. You should absolutely bring them with you. After that, I brought my cube so that I could make space twisters, so that I could teleport people to me. And then everything else that I brought was for gathering. So I brought a bunny so that he'll go gather me some hide and stuff. I brought a couple of H-37s because they gather pretty high tier materials like rubber and these refined parts and stuff. And those are super important. And then I brought paper dolls because the paper dolls go find you resources that you can disassemble for rubber and electronic parts and all that other stuff. So I focused almost entirely on deviations that would help me be able to farm less and still have more resources. Because I want to spend more time fighting than I want to spend farming and building and stuff like that. If farming isn't something that you're afraid of doing and you're willing to do a lot of that, then I would focus maybe on your combat deviations. If you have lots of different builds that you want to play and you have good combat deviations for that, then I would bring those. For sure you want to bring a combat deviation for your primary build. But every deviation only costs 800 points to bring with you. So you could easily bring, 10 or 15 deviations with you. It would use up most of your points that way. But you could bring quite a few. I mean, you could even bring 20 if you wanted to just fill up all of your securement units for 15,000 of your 20 points. Sorry, 16,000 of your 20 points. You could bring 20 deviations with you. I might bring my Chephosaurus Rex with me. I don't know. Bringing the gingerbread house wouldn't necessarily be bad. That's a pretty good power to have. I've ended up bringing a pup buddy. I just haven't put him in yet because I want to be able to use that extra weight. And because you can't get pup buddy on PvE servers, but I started on a PvP server, so I have some. So that's pretty good. But yeah, that's what I brought. And I'm not doing the wish machine until week 2 when I get access to the banners, because I'm just going to run out those banners. Okay, so it's just called upcomer.com. Cool. I will maybe check that out. Maybe not, though. Sometimes I like to just fumble through stuff until I figure it out, you know? Okay. Now I needed that glass for something. Whim potions. Perfect. Oh, we're out of acid. What? Say what? I need to make some more copper sniper ammo. Crafting queue is full. Crafting queue is full. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And then we need to see about some tier 3 equipment. Let's do it. This is normally the gun I use. But I've been using the bingo. Because it's good. Can I not do tier 3 yet? Oh, need the intermediate gear workbench. Hold on to your butts, ladies and gentlemen. Basic gear. Intermediate gear workbench. And... oof. Vanadium crystals. I need 3. Whoops. I think I made a mistake. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Yes, I moved from PvP to PvE, Vino. So I'm playing on the hard mode Manibus. Okay. Well, let's go try this silo with our tier 2 gear then. Do I need to repair anything or am I mostly okay here? Oh yeah, we're okay. Let's go make this happen. Doing our first silo on hard mode. Will we survive? Probably not. I forgot to repair my motorcycle. And I also have no gasoline. This is starting off really bad. Oh, man. Y'all don't know it, but it's really tough to be me. Just walking around, constantly doing dumb things. Just constantly doing dumb things. Sometimes I wonder how I've managed to successfully cross the street so many times. Oh. Boy howdy. Excited to do this though. Really excited. Let's go talk to this guy. What do you got to say there, bud?
A lady asked us to seek revenge for her murdered mother. Rosetta, an old woman who tried to stand up to the corporation's heavy-handed repression, only to have her head. Wouldn't you say she deserves justice? Why, just look at the Bounty's case file, and you'll be...
Interesting. Going in normal mode solo. Oh, Vino, hey, I just realized, because it doesn't give me a notification, but I see that you subscribed over here on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. Nice little hit of dopamine, like finding a legendary weapon. Okay, stop moving around. Just let me shoot you in the face. Holy cow.
Did you hear that?
See, if you're a garbage can at the game, you just have to bring a sniper rifle so you can one-shot everybody.
Someone cover my six!
And then you don't have to be nearly as good. My favorite weapon is absolutely the sniper rifle, Vino. 100%. I don't care which sniper rifle. I just want to be using a sniper rifle. Oh. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. No touchy. That guy's got a shotgun, and he's using it. That's an elite. That I can't hit in the head. Die. Okay. We made it. We made it. Holy shiznit. We're okay. Just gonna let that thing shoot at me while I pick this up. Oh, if it hits me, I stop. What a butt face. It's Beard Facet. Oh, I don't remember people being in here. Get snipped. Get snipped. Weapon crate. Not really important this early on because you don't really get anything good, but it's okay. Oof, that's loud. Sorry for blowing out y'all's eardrums here. Oh, got him. We got him, coach. Time to go into the special room. I love this room because you feel like you're getting smaller or whatever. Right? And time to trigger the boss. Party on. Excellent. Need to run out here and trigger these fat guys so they don't explode on top of my platform over here. Owie. I'm getting hurt. Getting hurt a lot. Can I please jump? Rut-row. Okay. Made it. Brought it back. Hey, these guys only take one shot this time. Doing this on hard mode on the novice season, I had to shoot those guys twice. It was quite annoying. Yes. Be still. Oh. We got a crawler. He ain't got no legs, Bubba. Oh, hey now. What are you up to? That was a really bad shot. Yes, come over here. Explode near me. Okay, got all them. Oh, one more. Got him. More flyers. Oh, these ones aren't dying in one shot. This is gonna be a bad day for me. That's right. I leveled up when I killed you. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? What? What? Okay, that spider's immortal. That's cool. Well, this is bad. He's not taking any damage. What's with all the spiders? He doesn't seem to have a weak spot. Unless it's the claw? Nope. Okay, seriously, where are all these spiders coming from? Okay. I don't have any other weapons. What if I bring the explodey spider over here? Come this way, explodey spider. That didn't do anything. Okay. New plan. Get up here where the things on the ground can't get to me. Really? That's how you want to go with that, huh? Then we're just gonna have to shoot this thing a bajillion times, apparently. I'm gonna run out of ammo. How did you get up here? But I pulled up the ladder behind me. Please go away. Well, that was stupid. Then I broke my legs. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get through this, even if I'm super bad. I honestly think the Molotovs were working better. We did it, chat. We did it. I still have to stand in the circle for a little bit, don't I? Can't believe I missed that shot. Oof. That was a rough one. They really don't like you to be able to snipe that boss, do you? Hey. Oh, I didn't get a deviation. Porque why? Sure. Ooh, wow.
You'll never hit me!
Yes, Ann. All right. Get wrecked. That was way easier. easier. Sure. Give me that really crappy sniper rifle. Alright, we cleared it. Now we get a new cradle override. And that's important. Then we're going to go beat this boss and get another new cradle override. And then we'll be cruising. Then hopefully we'll have everything we need to create our chainsaw.
Nice to meet you. I thank you for that.
All right. "15 barrette fragments. Nice. Go check out this person's base. Hey, what's up? This isn't your base. Your name is Stray Ferret, and the base owner is Marshmallow. Are you stealing from Marshmallow? Ooh, look at this. He's got a little bar. This is adorable. Like he's got the little table here. Might try that at my base. Nice, right up into the crafting room. This is great. I love it. I love it. Now, let's just drive ourselves right back over here. Oh, we don't have any gas. Not driving anywhere. Can't go nowhere without no gasoline. Got all of our potions here. The rest of this glass. See about some disassembly. Put this stuff away. Okay. Pretty happy there. Which sniper is better, the hammer or the Oz? That is going to be completely dependent on what you're trying to do. The bounce sniper is really only going to be effective in situations where you have more than one enemy to fight. But a lot of the end game bosses drop elite enemies and stuff like that. So having a bounce weapon, especially if you trigger it to hit weak spots, because there are some mods that help bounces hit weak spots, I could see the hammer being a really, really good weapon in those fights. But the bullseye sniper rifle is just a generally great weapon. Being able to focus in on weak spot damage and having that cause just general increases to your damage is super, super powerful. So, yeah, I think just a general use Probably the bingo sniper is better. Now outside of that, you do have the other two sniper rifles, the purple ones, and I think the purple weapons in this game are pretty solid. The Gulped Lure can put out some significant single target damage with its unstable bomber, potentially higher than any of the other sniper rifles, and the same is true of the Black Panther. I built, because I was on a PvP server, Fortress Warfare is a really good single shot build. I was doing as much as 50k a shot with my tier 5 fully built. And I mean, I didn't have a great build for it, but most of my mods were in weak spot damage and Fortress Warfare stuff. And so I could put out a huge hit, and there wasn't anybody in PvP that I couldn't kill in a single shot. So all of your people, you know, running Savior and stuff like that to try and get automatic refills on their health, living armor, none of those things work. You're just dead. So there's certainly something to be said for the Black Panther as well. But I really only think that weapon is useful in PvP. Oops. Let's fill up our health a little here. Then let's go see about this boss. Could I maybe invite a team instead of trying to do it by myself? They do have quite a few hit points, and so trying to just beat this boss on my own might be just a generally bad idea. So let's invite a team. The mechanics are fairly easy, everybody probably knows them. And that'll just help with the DPS output. We should be able to cruise right through it. Even though we're only rocking tier 2 gear. Yawn. Let's go in here. Tree ant normal. Confirm. Quick recruit. Almost always people ready to do these. You don't even want to try it alone? You know, I did the other one alone. And it's not that I'm unwilling to do them solo. It's just that they take so much longer that way. I don't know. I mean, if y'all want to see me do it alone, I'll try and do it alone. That's fine. I guess if I finish the fight early or faster, it's not like I'm not going to do the same thing, right? I'm going to go find more things to shoot. So, whatever. Let's do it. You convinced me, Smoking Rabbit. You convinced me. Nuked. Why are there enemies in here? Whatever. They're dead. They don't matter. It's been a long time since I've been in this fight. I only did this fight on normal and hard mode. I never even tried to do it on pro mode. So let's see. We just need to take down the tentacles. Can't see the weak spot from here. There's almost not even any point in shooting it from... Oh. Since when were these little flying things in here? Let's see, what did you get me into? just want to see me die, don't you? Oh, Jesus. Sometimes my aim gets off and I just cannot recover it. Can I kill those? Yes, I can. That's fine. Just gonna let them run into the ground. Or me. They can also just run into me. This is not going to turn out to be nearly as difficult as I thought it was. Heyo. Nice. Good job. It's been a good server so far. It's a very active server. Thanks for encouraging me to do that. That was fun. Very, very fun. My damage output at this point in the game is way higher than it was the first time through. And it still takes more damage, I think, to kill a lot of the bosses. Or more hits to kill a lot of the bosses. So, pro mode is going to be... Yeesh. Obtained harvest seed and obtained some fragments. Now that we are... So I'm doing the faster version of the quests. Then you don't actually have to go down and do this stuff where you go into the little chamber or whatever and then talk to Mitsuko. Because they've got truncated quest lines. You just go activate the rift anchor, kill the boss, activate the rift anchor, kill the boss. I mean, for people who are really good, it's only difficult on pro mode. But I don't know how long you've been here, Rabbit, but I'm a trash can. Like a literal trash can. So things that are easy for other people can still get pretty difficult for me. So I'm happy to try stuff on hard modes and stuff, but I have no illusions of being super good at this game. I am pretty squarely average. So I don't have to go anywhere. I can just move on. Nobody to talk to, nothing like that. Crazy. So crazy. We're probably going to stop with the progression today. I want to get this farm going. And I really want to get my chainsaw. Still need lots of fireproof plastic for that. Oh, and I need to create a new disassembly bench. Because I actually have a plastic bonus to disassembly benches. Let's get rid of that. And then we go back into memetics because I got rid of this memetic. Then we get the disassembly bench again. And we built it. Where are you? Disassembly bench. Perfect. Bingo, bango. And I need an intermediate bench. But I can't make it yet because I don't have any vanadium crystals. So I think I need to go explore. Okay, well, we are going to go explore a little bit. So we unlocked this one yesterday because we were out getting some steel or some iron. So let's just go do this zone right next to here. That should give us enough to get our chainsaw and stuff. Seem to be doing just fine. We're all excited about building a farm as well. Bring my drill and chainsaw with. Yeah, I brought my drill. I forgot to make a chainsaw. So I was super excited the day of launch. I set up to do a stream. And about 45 minutes before the server was supposed to open, I got online and just checked to make sure that I could get on and everything was good and I was good to go. And then 15 minutes before my stream was supposed to start, GeForce Now started updating the game. And so I had to wait for like a whole half hour after the servers launched to get on, and I was in such a rush to get on and start streaming because I had put out a notification about when the stream was going to start that I forgot to make a chainsaw to bring with me. So I've been just swinging a bronze pickaxe at trees for days, and I'm over it. I'm getting a chainsaw. My haste got the better of me. But if you're going to be on this server, when we get to pro mode, I expect you to carry me through all the difficult bosses. Oh, he didn't die in one headshot. I definitely need tier 3. We can't be having just the regular enemies taking more than one hit. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. There we go. We'll have to hit them from further away because I get damage bonuses for distance. That's how we'll make sure. Awesome. Awesome. I will ride in that backpack all day long. I am not so, what's the word I'm even looking for? I don't know. I'm over it. I have no shame. I will ride in a backpack like a child. For my farm this season, I think I'm going to be able to get 196 crop plots. So I'm pretty excited about it.
Come on, guys! We
Whoa.
got a job to do!
Where'd you come from? You need to relax there, bud. Yeah. See, here we go. I got the high ground now. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're going nowhere. Oh. There's another one of them void enemies. Hey, Pixel Wizard, you still there? What does that thing say about killing void enemies? I'm about to have a bad day. It's not just a mimic anymore. What do you mean a game of hide and seek? I'm standing right in front of your face. Literally right in front of your face. Nobody's hiding. I mean, I'm okay with it, but sometimes it's a little ridiculous. It could certainly use some updating. Power surge or cradle overrides. Well... crap. That means I'm gonna have to carry a power surge weapon around, aren't I? I just straight up missed that shot. As he walked slowly towards me. Unstable bomber, okay. Then I'm definitely gonna grab the gulped lore. And the jaws. But that won't be until next week. I guess I could just buy the gulped lore. No, because it's supposed to be part of the jaws banner. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will do that. But I want to wait for the banner to come up, because the gulp floor is supposed to be like the secondary bonus or something on the Jaws banner, I think. And that doesn't come up until next week. I don't want to waste the Starcrum. And then I'll also get the vulture armor. And then I may have to buy a piece of the survivor set or something, or the savior set. Okay, look here, you. Stop twitching. So I can finish up my savior set, and then I'll just give up on the other set that I'm wearing, the Renegade. That's fine. You mean for the banners for this season? Yeah, you can get the wish machine like right off the bat once you move. You have to like have all the stuff to build it, but 2 weapon and armor crates and the mystical crate. The mystical crate is over in this big warehouse. I'm really not a fan of having to shoot things twice. Really not a fan. Time for my character to hydrate. Y'all know what that means. Drink you some water. If you don't drink water, I will come find you. In the game. And I will shoot your character. Delicious water. Oh. Is she oh, she is attacking me. Do you guys hear that music too? That's crazy. I am very much running away. I really like that music. Oh, there's another one. We're being level 3 Cortex with us too, so double purification, purify today on old server, swap to hard server today and do it again later the week once we get some gear. Yeah, there were definitely some optimizations that you could do with your purifications. If it wasn't for the fact that switching to the new server was going to be good for my stream, I may have done something like that too, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity to jump in, you know, first hard mode server, first day. And Pixel Wizard says apparently the wish machines are also in the NPC encampments. And that's true. I forgot about that. Look how far they aggro from though. My goodness. There aren't a ton of things that are more difficult about hard mode, but the aggro range and the aggro intensity is definitely way up. Way up. I mean, I understand. I understand. Darkroom is important. Especially, I mean, you obviously sound like you're a pretty big power player. And, I mean, that's just kind of the whole point, is to get all of the different stuff and unlock all the weapons and to have the best builds and stuff like that. And if that's what you're trying to do, Starcroom's pretty much the only thing that matters. Way more difficult in beta. The beta people said it's too hard and they made it easy. Now everyone wants it hard again. Happy to see the increased aggro because before you'd be killing motherfuckers. Yeah. Well, and so Smoking Rabbit, I said this earlier, but I'll say again, I really think that having the first season be a novice season was a good idea because this game is going after the casual market. And I don't think that a lot of casual players would have been okay dropping into this hard mode first. I think a lot of players who didn't play in the betas and are more casual gamers really needed that novice season to get to understand some of the mechanics and how the game works and stuff like that a little before dropping into even a normal or hard mode season. So I think it was a good move. It made the first 6 weeks of the game a little boring for players who are a little better, but I think it's ultimately better for the life of the game, so. But I'm also a pretty big advocate of doing what needs to be done to make things better for casual players too. Really? You're right, but I think the problem was there weren't enough people who investing how the gear weapons worked. When people understood, came in, they expected the power gap in between weapons versus enemies. That's true. That's true. There was a pretty significant number of people, especially because of the way YouTube works, and because guides go out on every game almost immediately. So even if you're a casual player, it's pretty easy to just follow a guide to get the best possible bang for your buck on equipment. And so I think you're right. I think there was a lot of misstep that happened about maybe just the hit points and stuff of enemies and how ultimately simple the game became.
Get ready to eat!
Well, I think I've got another super anomaly on me. I really like that sound, or that audio. It's really good.
Come on, guys! We got a job to do!
Come on, guys. We got a job to do.
Come on, guys!
Oh.
We got a job to do!
Who's shooting me from this? Can I please hit this person in the head? Oh, there's a person below me. BS. I totally hit that person. Let me out, let me out. Well, that was fun. Whoopsie. Autumn Cox, how are you? What's up?
Did you hear that?
I went a little too deep before clearing the area. Got pinchered. It was all over. I am freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Hey, I got everything I needed though. Put that bench right inside that other bench for some reason. One crystal off. This game is really testing my patience right now. Why you gotta do me like that? Can't I just have... The stream is growing great. Autumn, I have to ask though. Are you going to tell me that you're a graphic designer and I need art for my channel? Or that you want to promote my channel? Because I do not want to participate in either of those two things. That's not what you're here for. Then welcome. Smoking Rabbit, sorry I missed a couple of minutes ago there, but thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I equate getting subscribers on my channel to finding legendary weapons in, like, Path of Exile or something. It's just this fun little, like, picking up a nice piece of loot. Like, oh. Little hit of dopamine. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I understand. Like, I respect the hustle. I respect the grind. Gotta try and make that money. But it never happens on YouTube. And like 90% of the people who come to my channel on Twitch are trying to sell me services. And it makes me want to stop streaming on Twitch. I'm okay with that, Rabbit. I love having people who are just going to keep coming back. I got really lucky super early on. A couple of the people who subbed to the channel have just been constantly here And having those interactions has made continuing to stream for the last month really worth it. So I'm happy to grow that. That'll be great. Is this area level 21 to 30? Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. I can get the Vanadium crystals here. 5 more minutes, so I gotta turn off my YouTube here, or not my YouTube, my GeForce Now here in just a second, and turn it back on again. Just need one Vanadium crystal. I streamed close to a year. The last game I streamed was Roblox, but I thought about it streaming once human, but my PC can't keep up with that stuff no more. That's why I stream using GeForce Now. My PC is a garbage can. I bought my PC 6 years ago, and when I bought it, it was 5 years old. But I just pay $10 a month to have the GeForce Now subscription. And get to use their really nice computers. And the stream seems to go okay that way. I've made some long-form videos, and I will probably continue to do so. But they're really hard, and I'm not good at editing. They're, like, really hard. Okay. New sniper rifle time. Yo. And let's calibrate it up once or twice here. There we go. Then we go over. Put our mods and accessories in. And are we going to be able to make tier 3 armor? Come on. Or am I going to need more of those crystals? Looks like I need more crystals. Okay, that's fine. Let's repair our armor then. Bingo, bango. Let's do some disassembling. Alright, I am going to turn you all off for just a second here so that you can't see my screen. I'm going to close GeForce Now and then get back into it. It's editing and sifting through hours of footage. It takes the most time. Yeah, Z-Dog, GeForce Now is totally worth it. Um, and yeah, going through, so the long form content I've made have been like intentional guide type content. So there's not hours of video to go through. The only video I have to go through is that, which is specifically pertaining to what I'm trying to put out. Oh my god, is Once Human patching right now on GeForce Now? It is. I might have to end this stream right now. I'm going to close GeForce Now and try to close it out with my task manager and reopen it and see if maybe that was just like a lag in it updating. Let's see. End that process. Let's try again. Hey, there it goes. Woohoo, thank goodness. Every time I start Once Human, it patches, so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. It kind of causes problems. Kind of causes problems. All right. I've been drinking all this water, though. I gotta use the restroom again. So give me just a minute or two. I'll be right back. I honestly think having a full bladder has a direct effect on my ability to aim. I think it gets worse. I think it gets way worse. Okay. What about our chainsaw? Hopefully I didn't accidentally use up resources I needed for the chainsaw. Oh, do I have the ability? I do have the ability to make the chainsaw. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited. We're about to chainsaw the shiznit out of some trees. You don't even know. Gonna be the tree apocalypse. Gonna be the tree apocalypse. And I don't need that anymore. Rin. Rin. Yeah, baby. Ah. Oh my goodness, this is so much better. Why didn't I do this from the beginning? I'm a terrible person. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. It's so clean. Just chopping them down. Ren. Ren. Be really annoying for sure, but it goes to show the amount of work the devs are putting to fix even small issues. It usually takes a month to get devs to move on something broken. That's absolutely true, and I have been singing the praises of the devs pretty much the whole time I've been playing this game. They are really good about being vocal and getting fixes out there and making fixes happen that go in the direction the community's looking for. And I really, really appreciate it. It is not often that you find a dev team that seems to actually be committed to just helping and build a good game instead of making as much money as possible. This is so much better than chopping things down with an axe. Where have you been all my life, Chainsaw? I wanna be a millionaire, so freaking bad. Buy up all the things I never had. Snowy Moon, how are you? I exported mostly deviations so far. So you don't have to export everything all at once. When you go to your export, you get those 20,000 points when you start a new season, but they stay there. They don't go anywhere for your whole season. So I exported mostly deviations, primarily things like paper dolls and H37s, so that I could have resource collectors. And then I also brought all the whim potions with me, so like the frogs for the jump potions. That guy's totally messing with you. It is definitely 20k per season. We'll just read this here. This should give you the information you're looking for. At the start of a new season, you will receive a certain amount of material points that can be used to transfer your supplies on Eternal Land to the new season. Different supplies require varying amounts of material points for the transfer. Please note that any unused material points will not be carried over to the next season, so it is important to make your choices carefully. So they make no mention of re-upping that or anything. And the way it's going to work is just when you start your next season, they are going to go... It's going to go from whatever number you have left back up to 20,000. So you're not going to get to keep this. It doesn't carry over or anything. I've got 8 eels, pup, buddy, dig boy, logging beaver, all 5 rated ones. Oh, wow. With a few more 5 rated ones. How much is the chainsaw and drill? The chainsaw I didn't bring in. The drill was 3K. The chainsaw I just made because I forgot to make one before I moved. So if you bring... Yeah, it was expensive, but it was worth it. Absolutely. It just makes that early game grind so much easier. No, I don't know how much the pickaxes were. I didn't even think about bringing one. Yeah, I didn't realize how many logs we had. Yeah, depending on how much those cost, that might be a more, a better way to go about it. I don't know though. I'm pretty happy with the cost for what I brought over. Your deviations only cost 800 apiece. So as long as you're not trying to bring 20 deviations with you, you should have more than enough. Let's see. Ashley Davidson 44, thanks for the follow there. I gotta ask you though, Ashley, are you here to ask me about purchasing graphic design work or helping promote my channel? Because I'm not interested in either of those things. If that's not what you're here for, then stick around, absolutely. But if it is, I'm not interested. Oh, I got some formulas I gotta eat. Yum. Yum. Womp. Oh, I can finally get these extra 2K Starkroom too. For anybody who didn't know, in the general events tab, because they hit 10 million downloads, so if you go to global events, there's 2K Starkroom and some other stuff for you to pick up here. Well, you can only store 5 deviants in the early game. My suggestion is bring 1 combat deviant, 4 crafting deviants. Eels, beavers, and dogs are easy to find. Not tier 5, though. If you have tier 5s, that might be worth. What's the level cap right now with deviant cap? What do you mean the level cap with deviant? 5 is the highest you can get on deviants right now. Some suggestions would be Disco Ball for Butter Delight, H35, the Rabbit, Harvest Seed, Pop Buddy for Featherweight, yep. Stuff like that. You won't even power, so I'd scratch the heels. I have T5s, give 65.5 watts on each deviation gen. Jeez, yeah, I feel like that's kind of worth it. Farming up tier 5 eels would be a nightmare to do again. You probably don't need all of them, though. Of course, I don't know what your base looks like. Maybe you've got crazy amounts of power needs. Don't know. What I do need to do is see if I can duplicate this. Let's go over to House Blueprints. Let's delete some things that I don't need. Like this fence. Last season's vehicle, okay, I don't need any of this last season crap. Okay, add a blueprint. Save single building. Yes, no, down in the channel description, Down in the channel description, I have my tournament Discord channel. You're welcome to post that up in there if you'd like, and I'll take a look at it. Or you can friend me on there and send it to me personally. Doesn't matter to me. Let's see. So we are saving this. Yes, save. We are going to call this farm. Okay, confirm. And then... Am I short? Yeah, short some boiled water. Okay. Every day for lunch they have boiled goose. That is a lot of stuff to devour. My question is, do you always have it all turned on? That sounds like a lot. Okay. That's a good idea. You know, I've never actually come down back here. Calamus. Just gather up some stiffs. The acid farm grid is always on. Yeah, I mean, gotta be farming that acid. It's important. I'm not the creative type either, Snowy. Bring the Elemaster after you have power, but just start, I wouldn't bring. That is actually an important thing you should know, Snowy. When you bring stuff over, it becomes locked to you. So you can't put it in storage or anything like that. So be careful what you bring over super early, because it's going to weigh you down. Only bring over things you need right then and there. Only bring over things you need right then and there. Yeah, some poor guy on Reddit brought over 3,000 steel ingots. And then he couldn't do anything with them. He's walking super slow. Trying to get to where he needs steel. Losing his mind. Yeah. Yeah, pretty big bummer. I'm gonna be here gathering water for a while. I need 2,700 boiled water or something. We've almost added 10 subscribers to the channel already today. Started off the stream with 83, we're up to 92. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. I can't believe how successful the last 3 days have been. I'm just overwhelmed. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal in the future if I keep doing this for years and years and years. And I become a really successful channel, and seeing those numbers go up by hundreds in a day. Like, I don't know how I feel so overwhelmed with just a couple that 100 would just... I don't even know. I would cry. I would just cry. But this is easily the most fun I've ever had playing video games. And this game is so fun. I really enjoy playing Once Human. And a lot of the monotony and stuff you feel with, you know, kind of feeling like you're repeating content and stuff really kind of goes away when you've got people to talk to while you do it. Because you just kind of lose yourself in the stream. Thank you, Z-Dog. I really appreciate that. But, you know, you kind of lose yourself in what you're doing. And then you don't even realize that you've just been shooting the same zombie in the face over and over again for hours. Super fun. Alright, I think that's all the water I need. Please stand up. Stop collecting water. Time to go boil the crap out of it. Boil the crap out of it. Oh, hey, Ashley Davidson 44 over on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Don't know why the howl didn't go off. Oh. Gotta wait for some of that to boil. I might just make a bunch of kitchens. Boil a ton of water. Just for grins. I did it for the lulz. That's probably good enough. Can't make any... What? What? You're a liar. Alright, we're gonna have to get some more... Some more woods. I need to know your secret. I've been stuck at 82 subs for a while. Maybe I should stream more. I got... super lucky, and also I lied when when the servers were supposed to go live, or when we thought the servers were going to go live 2 days ago. I was up that night and that morning streaming, and my thumbnails were like season 2 starting today. You know, first day hard mode or whatever. And so all the other streamers knew that the season reset wasn't actually happening. So nobody else was streaming the reset. And so it looked like I was like the only streamer who was streaming the reset. But in reality, I was lying because I had no idea what the heck was going on. And so people just ended up like flooding into the stream. And then watching me hilariously find out that I was a complete and utter failure. And it's just kind of been moving really well from there. You know, then the next day we actually had the stream. And... I appreciate that, Rabbit. Yeah, I don't intend to pander. I'm just not the type. I'm having a good time. I enjoy doing this. Most of my viewer base seems to be in the 25 to 30 something year range, which is pretty close to my age, so I think just hanging out playing video games is probably my niche. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get more subs, all you have to do is lie to everyone and have no idea what you're doing. Thankfully, everybody who came to the stream took it well. Because it wasn't intentional. I really did think that the reset was happening. And just made a mistake, so it was good times. It was real good times. You can get so much wood with that chainsaw. That is crazy. So crazy. And awesome. Oh, these are seeds that I pulled in from. Annoying. Annoying. I really like this part of the game too. There's a really fun sort of, I guess, juxtaposition between the things that you do in this game. Where sometimes you're just like at your base and you're building stuff and you're waiting on things to cook. Maybe you're gathering some materials or something like that. And I think it's why I like survival games so much. Because during those times, you're just kind of relaxed. There's nothing going on. You're not shooting at anything. There's no fighting or anything. And then when you leave, you know, now it's time to go do combat, compete, fight, do all that stuff to go maybe gather some other types of materials or do some other things or complete quests or whatever. And so I really like being able to go do all of that fighting, kill some bosses, you know, have to focus up, and then come back to my base and literally I'm just going to stand here and I'm going to wait for boiled water. And, you know, maybe I'll go kill some bunnies or something that won't even attack back. And then farm them for meats. But I really, really enjoy that calm side of the play too. I have no idea, Snowy. I have no idea. Wish I could leave now. I've done everything. Twiddling my fingers now until tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really sorry about some of the players who are kind of trapped waiting for their servers to open. That's really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. But they'll get better at doing season resets and stuff. Need canned seafood and oil. Get the mining. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hit on that last season on some Stardust ore. I was pretty happy. Pretty happy. happened to all my recipes? I think they reset the recipes. And I'm a little sad about that because I don't want to go get them again. Because I had them all. And now I don't have any. And it's upsetting me. What do we got here? A lot of people help me build this space. That's why I have so many perks. They even shared premium furniture with me. Nice. Yo, those lines are clean. That base is huge. I love the fish tanks. Speaking of fish, that's actually the basis for my tournaments that I want to be running, that I'm trying to run every Saturday on my Eternal Land island. So I went and I did a bunch of fishing, and I'm going to put fish tanks and specimen racks all over my Eternal Land island, and then have like 16 people at a time come in there and PvP and just run around gathering up fish out of those things. And then based on the rarity of fish you gather and how many you gather, you'll gain points. And then whoever has the most points at the end of like a 20-minute fight will win. I like to see that. Does the food recipes reset, or do you get to keep your recipes you learned in the first wipe? You're supposed to get to keep them. And I had mine when I first started this season. Mine were all here. But now they seem to be gone, and I don't know what happened. And I'm less than thrilled. If I have to go re-get all those recipes... well, I'm not going to do it. I'm only going to get, like shattered bread and maybe fish and oil. And that'll probably be it. Because I'm not interested in doing all that again. It was not that fun the first time. Or I need a bigger kitchen set. That might be true. Which is why I have reserved my severe anger. I made so many more than 10. Let's go look at my space-time backpack. I made 143. And I gave away 55 to the person who helped me with sugar for these. So I have shattered bread pretty much until the end of my life at this point. Because I'm an insane person. Okay, let's see if I can get this out behind. How deep does that go? That goes way too deep. Definitely can't raise that up enough. Okay. Where's my stairs? There they are. That's the front. So that's what I want to have in the front. The stairs equal the floor. We'll plunk one of these right down here. And then hopefully we can build another one. Nope. What are we short? Short some more boiled water. Yeah, I hope so too, DJ. That'd be really sad. So there's 49 crop plots in each of these buildings right now. 7 by 7. And eventually, when I get the ability, because you have to be in week 2 in order to get the automatic waterers and the grow lights. So once I can get those, I will trim the edges until everything fits. And then we'll be there. Let's see, I need to drink something. I thought I had a juice in here. Apparently I do not. Oh, I need to eat that recipe. Nope. This recipe. Let's see if the recipe I just picked up. Okay, it's not in here. So maybe that is the problem, is I just have to be in a better kitchen. That would really save me a lot of heartache. A lot. Actually, let's keep some of that out. How much water does this take? And something. No, it takes 700 and something. I have 500. Am I getting enough from this? No. Okay, gotta go get more water. Got to go get more water. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. We're gonna grow all the things. All the things. I've got calamus planted right now. Because I am gonna need some extra seeds. Once that calamus comes up, I'll get calamus or breeding fertilizer, which actually I need to start making regular fertilizer, like right now. Thankfully, you can just turn shellfish into fertilizer without waiting for it to spoil, which is great. I'm gonna make 4 of the ones that I have as is right now. And then depending on how many of the crop plots I have to break in order to get everything under the light, then I may make a 5th one. But I'm gonna have somewhere between 180 and 200 crop plots this season. Because why not? Sounds like a great plan. Don't forget to hydrate. So tasty. Oh, you could have brought advanced drills that have treasure hunter. I didn't think about that. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Repent for your sins. Believe in Jesus Christ. Okay, Jeremy, you're really gonna have to stop doing that. It was cute the first time. It's not cute anymore. if it's not meant to be cute, then I guess you can't come back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, away we go back to base. Boiling more water. I didn't realize that a single boiled water required 3 dirty waters. It needed much more dirty water than I had accounted for. Oh, that's right. You can't build stuff like right next to each other, can you? So I've never actually done this holographic thing before. Maybe I should think about a more serious farm building next to why I pet 6 plots in my house. You know what, DJ? You don't have to have... How do I do all of this stuff? Oh, they have all these lights that are in here too. That's funny. I don't actually care that those are in there. You don't have to have a serious farm, DJ. You just have to know somebody who has a serious farm. Come play over here on this server. You don't have to farm at all. You can just come pick whatever you need right out of mine. I don't even care. Couldn't eat all this food if my life depended on it. Oh. Sometimes I feel like my S and D key gets stuck. Like I won't strafe. I don't know. Feels weird. Okay, so I have everything I need, right? No, still need more. Jeez, how much water can one person possibly need? This is rigash darn ridiculous. Can we please make this now? Okay. So I have everything. I've never actually used the projection generator before. So how do I do this? You know what? Doesn't matter. Cancel. Let's do it this way. La 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 la. at some point, I will probably tear all of these down and rebuild them. Because why not? But I'm gonna need a mess ton more water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. So I need like 500 or 600 more water. And we'll be able to make the fourth one. And that'll be okay. Because I really want to have 180 crop plots at least. I don't even know what we're going to put in these crop plots. I don't have enough calamus seeds. Guess I could like try and buy calamus seeds. Now I only have 3,000 energy links. Nobody's going to sell me calamus seeds. Maybe I could get them for backpack expansions. Like 10 calamus seeds for a backpack expansion. That seems reasonable. Then I can just plant this whole thing in calamus first time. Get a whole mess ton of, Aw. Well, can't teleport back for 4 more minutes. Let's just pick some calamus. Why not? We'll get some calamus seeds ourselves. I brought 69 into the server with me. But that's only enough for 1.5 of those big ol' planters. Did I miss this one back here? Yeah, I did. I missed 2. Holy cow. Come on. Give me all the calamus seeds. No, I don't care about the rocks. I don't want gravel. Sometimes, game. Sometimes. Wish I could shoot that person's beaver and take their wood. Okay, let's head back down this way. Get some more. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da 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 bum 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 ba da bum. Ba da bum ba da bum. Calamus seeds, calamus seeds. Gotta bounce, see you, G. Yeah, I'll see you too, Snowy. Thanks for posting up that base tour. That base looks real nice. Very industrial. wish that I could catch a turtle. I love turtle. I want turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Can I go back home now? 20 more seconds. I wish to return to my home. I wish, I wish, I wish. I wish I may, I wish I might have this wish I wish tonight. Starting to get a little loopy here. Starting to get a little loopy. Oh yeah. Alright. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night, all night. She was an American girl. So does anybody have any special plans for their builds for the coming season? Either their base builds or their weapon builds, either way. Or does anybody have any tricks that they're keeping to themselves that they'd like to share with the rest of the class? Or things that they're going to try when they do their switch to see if it works that maybe they're not sure of yet? You know, I wonder if the void is just weak to all elemental types. What if I shoot it with my dual fury shotgun? Building a mega farm with animals and stuff. Hey, that's kind of what I'm doing this season. I've got my 5 S tier bears just waiting in the wings over here. Where are they at? They're over here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We're gonna be getting crazy with the bear farming. Gonna be getting crazy. I'm pretty excited about it. Man. What to do, what to do. Get this done. I was kind of thinking that I just wanted to clear an area a day. So we've already cleared this down here. I haven't done any of the side quests. I should probably do all the side quests, but there's a really good chance that I won't. And then we've got this area up here to clear, which is not very large. Well, maybe it's bigger than I thought. And then we'll have a rackism to beat. So this is what I want to do tomorrow. Building my farm today. Don't know what else we could do. We could maybe see about some deviations. I don't know. Anybody have any ideas? It's getting to be about that time that things should be picking up again as people in the North American region start to get home from work. So I'd like to have something interesting for those folks. Need to see about some more levels. What level? We're almost level 25. We're about to get another mimetic specialization, which is really exciting. I maxed out on both ciphers and structures when they introduced animal farming, so this will be my first time. Ciphers? Oh, do you mean mimetic points? I have a little video on my channel about all things ranching, called the Everything Guide to Ranching. I think you might find it useful if you have not done any ranching yet. Check it out. You all are really happy that you can't see my in-game chat right now. It is real dumb. Real dumb. And I really need to get a hive and a warband. That's what I need. Because Prime Wars are coming up next week. And I'm going to get that. We're going to clear all the zones in the first 3 days. So today, tomorrow, or yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And then we're going to spend the next 4 days or 3 days or however long this phase is building up all the things we need for Prime Wars. And then we'll clear zones 4 and 5 next week and get all of the first Prime Wars done. That'll be crazy exciting. Then we're basically just going to be doing Prime Wars for the foreseeable future. Because why not? Farming and Prime Warring. Oh yeah, the chat. Yeah. I normally do too. But in this game, like, you need to be able to communicate with the other people. To, like, share specializations and stuff like that for different structures. And I found it just really useful to have on. So I just kind of try and ignore it when they're being dumb. And then get back to it when I need them. We're being a little boring right now. But sometimes you just gotta be boring. I don't know about y'all, but the stream's been up for 6 hours and 45 minutes right now. And my brain is a little fried. Fluffy Sifu, what's cracking, brother? How are you today? Why am I Pikachu? Can't I be something more ferocious than a Pikachu? I think I'm a Charizard. A dragon. Yeah, for real. Maybe that's what I should do. I should take another caffeine pill. Just rolling out of work. All right, you gonna be streaming here in a little while? Pikachu's OP, but he's too cute. Too cute. I'm scary in real life. People actively walk to the other side of the street when I walk by. So I need to be scary in Pokemon Land too. What do you think of my farms over here? Nice. I made, so if you make them 3x3s, you can fit 7 plots by 7 plots perfect in here. And I don't know if the water and the light is actually going to reach those corner ones. You might have to take out these 3 in the corner. But I'm going to probably take this one out and put the watering thing right here. And then the light, Satayene, SataYene. And then I'm going to put the grow light above. And then, but it's 49 crop plots right now. I'm going to have somewhere between 180 and 200 crop plots on my thing. I'm pretty excited about it. You also have to capitalize the S, Revit. Oh, I gotta see. Did these automatically get planted? No, okay, good. Do we have enough water for the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. No, need more. Can we? Yes, you can purify ocean water. You can do 2 things with it. If you put it through a filter, like an osmosis filter, you get pure water. And if you put it on the cooking thing, you can make salt with it. But you can't use it to make boiled water, only pure water. I'm on the PvE server. I went to PvE 01X00007 for the hard mode. Nice. I will be here, Revit. I will be here. What's your... Oh, you're not logged in yet. Yeah, when you log in, get me on the cross server friend. And then it'll just move you over to server friends when you get in here. Okay. Good get this farm built. This is how you start a farming operation. Plunk that bad boy down. Alright, now what do we grow? We need wheat. Because we want to have deer. Because we want to raise either, yeah, I think female deer. So that we can get milk. We want to have mushrooms and aloe vera for shattered breads. Because it's 300 to bring over a shattered bread, so I'd kind of rather just build them here. We need... Of course, I don't even know what I'm going to need the milk for if I'm not going to be making anything but shattered breads. Probably don't even need it. Well, you need wheat for breads, actually. So yeah, we'll get wheat. We'll get a wheat going. We'll get an aloe vera going. We'll get a mushroom going. Oh, did you just invite me? Oh, you're smoking rabbit in the game. I get it. Okay. Sorry. My brain is starting to get a little fried. Just a little. So, let's look in our inventory and see what we have. What server are you moving to, Fluffy? I have so many wheat seeds, okay. I actually have a bunch of wheat seeds in this character. I have another 210 here, so I can make wheat for days. Oh, right, I need to make... fertilizer things, too. Oh, there it is. Compost bins. Needs sintered brick. Get these bricks. Majority of us agreed on PvP 8. Oh, okay, cool. Some of your warband isn't going with you. Lost a few to PvP 25. They said they wanted the extra 20% Starchrome. Yeah. They're going to be disappointed because it only averages out to about another 8 to 9%. Because not everything gets bonus Starchrome. So they're going to be sad. Maybe you should tell them that. If you all haven't traded yet. If they're only going to get another 8 to 9%, they might be willing to go to the normal server instead. And then maybe you won't lose some of your players. Let's get these planted. Wheat seed. Don't be like that, Fluffy. Gotta keep your team together, bro. You are the glue that holds together the parts of the machine. I mean, I agree. Like, I'm on a hard mode server because I wanted the extra Starchrome, but... La la la. Look at all this wheat. Gonna be making shattered breads per day. pretty funny. Let's get some compost bins. No, we don't want to put it in front of the bike. Put them over here. Boop. 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 And then we just go gather up a ton of shellfish. And seaweed. Boop. Boop. I don't know who Brinks is, but congratulations. The dev guy always in chat. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to admit, Fluffy, even when I'm in your stream, I don't actually watch it because I hate that vertical, like, made for iPhone thing. It makes my eyes bleed. I can't watch it. I like to listen to you. But I can't. It hurts. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's great for, you know, people who are like watching live streams and stuff while they're at work or something like that. Sure, it's fantastic. But I'm at home on my computer. I don't even have a phone. Probably takes some getting used to. Just because you have to pay attention to where you're angling your camera and stuff. Like, I can show people things. Of course, I guess I usually try and center what I'm showing people anyway. But there's stuff that goes on with your stream that gets cut off because of the aspect ratio. So I imagine it's difficult sometimes to explain and stuff to people. Having to remember that. Because you're not seeing on your screen the same thing that they're seeing, right? You play on a wider aspect ratio, or do you play on that aspect ratio? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's true. I am sure that's true. Making some compost. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if you don't have to play the game that way, at least there's that. I had to play that game that way, I'd probably lose my mind. Perfect. If I went to horizontal, it would be maybe 100 views tops. You have any idea what I would do for 100 views? I would do unspeakable things. Unspeakable things. Okay. Now what to put in these other two? Mushrooms and aloe vera, maybe? Let's see what we got here. Have to have at least 49 of the seeds. You do beets if I need sugar. I am going to need sugar for shattered breads. And also corn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hey, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do that. So let's see. Shattered bread takes sugar. Oh, I can't even see. Takes sugar, corn oil, wheat, and aloe vera. I think it's a 4. I think it's a 4-banger. So if I do corn, aloe, wheat, mushrooms. Jeez, man. Jeez. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Everything's going great. We got 4 of these things up here. So we're up to 196 crop plots. We have 220 of our 250 facilities up. Something to think about. I don't know. How many of y'all would prefer to watch vertical instead of horizontal? I certainly don't want to abandon the people who are already here. I like all of you too much. Alright, so let's get the corn out. Gotta get them corns. I only need 49. That was lunch. Lunch was good. Had some beans and rice. Are you stacking the plots with half walls? I saw some crazy stuff. No, I'm not doing that because I don't want to use the mushrooms for auto gathering. I want to gather myself because I want to use deviated. I want to use fertilizers and stuff so that if I want to, I can gather more than once a day. Like gather 3 or 4 times a day. Nope, did I accidentally bring all of my corn seeds? I think I accidentally brought all my corn seeds, or I already had corn seeds. That's what happened. absolutely grow faster on vertical. Hmm. Hmm. We need to be able to do way more with corn and potatoes, sugar, vodka. Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe. I might do that. I mean, things are going really well right now, and growth is happening pretty well. And if I could accelerate that, that'd be great. I am really enjoying. Corn is going to be to make corn oil or shattered breads. I'm pretty much just going all in on shattered bread. I'm going to make five different buildings full of crops that should have about 37 or so crop plots in each one. And then I'm going to fill, I'm going to use corn, wheat, aloe, aloe. Maybe it is just those three. It is unusual, but so the reason I made it 2.5 tall is at 2.5 tall, a single grow light hits all of these. And so I can do this whole 3x3 with one grow light. And then I can open this up and drop an irrigation here. I don't think the irrigation reaches all the way out to this corner. So I'm pretty sure I have to pick up this one, and this one on all the corners. So instead of 49, I'll have 38. And then I'll do that times 5. And then I'll put mushrooms, aloe, wheat, corn. And I think there's one other thing that goes into shattered breads, but I don't remember. And the mushrooms are just there to make mutation fertilizers for the aloe. Yes. Yes, I did. But I want to be able to access them, because if I want to put fertilizer in them, then I want to be able to get to the planter box. I don't want to use mushrooms. I think those really compact crop things are super good. And the people who make them are hilariously clever. But I don't think it's right for me. So we're putting aloe in here? I think we're putting aloe in here. Let's go to Space-Time Backpack and see what we got in the way of aloe seeds. Ooh, you know, we also have to consider saffrons and... How do I only have 2 aloe vera seeds? No. I messed up. I messed up bad. That's not a terrible idea. Stacking with walkable aisles, that's actually a really good idea. That's how we do it in Ark. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, beets for sugar, that's what I needed. That's the other thing. I'm gonna put beets in here. And they need to nerf the water irrigation to only water the same y-axis. Meh. I like little things like that, especially when it comes to building. Where you can manipulate the system a little bit. Because it makes it feel like real-life engineering. Where you're going about trying to figure out how to get the most out of each little bit of space. So I like it when things are just a little bit broken. Yes, you can send stuff anytime you want, so keep some of your points available. And then just as you need things, pull them out. Because whatever you pull out becomes locked to your character. So you can't throw it away, you can't put it in storage or anything like that. So only get the things that you need right then. Leave everything else in your space-time backpack. I mean, the water would fall down. If I was, if I had a sprinkler that was way up on top of there and it was open, the water would naturally fall down just like rain. So, I mean, it makes sense. There's nothing really wrong with that. And like I said, I really like it when people manipulate those things. Especially, I mean, think of Minecraft. If you couldn't manipulate stuff in Minecraft, we wouldn't have any of the cool things that we have in Minecraft. Super important. Okay, well there's the crops. They're going for now. I'm gonna grow this scarlet calamus for a while because I need to get the stupid fertilizers. Do I have the fertilizers unlocked yet? No. Can I get the fertilizers unlocked? Black fertilizers, thank God. Fertilizer, growth boost, yield boost. That's the one I need, yield. Exactly, the system is the game. Manipulating it is part of the fun. Now, it is sort of Minecraft for adults, isn't it? Like really good graphics Minecraft. With lots and lots of people. And I mean, that's kind of where games are going, and where they have been going ever since Minecraft had all of its success. I mean, if it wasn't for Minecraft, the survival genre of games never became a thing. No PAX Day, no Rust, no Ark, no none of it. It's funny because I don't play a lot of Minecraft and I never have, but that game is single-handedly responsible for basically all the games I play. Which is hilarious. Yes. Yes, I believe they are. I don't actually remember the seasonal goals, but they seem the same. What do we need here? We need 60 more points. Use deviation skills 5 times. Feel a total no. Like or dislike a whisper. Hope any near death. Obtain five types of fish. Heck yeah, I'm going fishing. What's up? What do I need to make a fishing pole? Oh, nothing. Craft that, and I got a frog, so I got bait already? My Minecraft does equal Legos, and everybody does love Legos. That's true. Again, another thing I've never really played with, but Legos are great. And I love to see how people manipulate them to make incredible things. Man, oh man, oh man. Did I already have? No, okay. I'm not crazy. That's good. I was mildly concerned that I had lost my friggin' mind. There those are. Ooh, can I just fish right off of my base? Ooh. Ooh. Get my froggy crankbait. Throw that out there. Catch me some fishes. Catch me some fishes. I almost forgot. Vintage Story. You know, I've seen a little bit about that. I haven't played it or really watched a lot, though. I don't really know what it's about. Don't need another mackerel. Probably gonna keep all these fish though, just in case they fix bears, so that I can actually feed them fish. Because that'll be great. I'd really like to feed my bears fish. Oh yeah? That's crazy. I like the idea of that though. Oh, what's that crazy fish? Oh, please let me catch you. Yeah! I've never seen that fish before. This is so exciting. It doesn't even tell me what its name is. Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't show me its status bar or stamina bar. A pompano. Yeah, your bears are always going to fall through the floor. So if you build your enclosures in the water, the animals can't actually swim, so they can't fall through the floor, so they won't end up in the water. So when you build your enclosure, whoops, okay, go into fly mode, you idiot. So when you build your enclosure, just put it out here, and then put a couple of ceilings off of it, and build your enclosure over those ceilings, and then they'll stay on the thing and they won't fall through the ceilings because they can't fall into the water. I would put the ceilings closer to the water though. And that'll keep them from falling through. Hey, there's another one. Pompano. Oh, I forgot to set the hook because I wasn't paying attention. This is a problem for me. I'll just do the baby gator room. Heck yeah. Get them baby gators. I'm excited to see what kind of characteristics they can get that the others can't. I'm excited about all the characters. I'm so excited about ranching. You can't make troughs until week 2. And right now you can't feed animals by dropping food on the ground. So you can't really have your animals out right now, and it's making me really sad. Because I really want to let my bears loose. You know what, actually? Put this away real quick. And then break it back out. And we're going to switch off of that bait. We're going to use mackerels for bait. Because you can use the little fish as bait now. Catch bigger fish. Because this game is freaking hilarious. There aren't very many kinds of fish out here, are there? No, you can't put a trough in week 1. You can't get the mimetic for it. Yeah, I'm excited about the future of fishing. I'm excited about the future of the underwater gameplay in this game in general. I think they're planning some stuff because you already have foods that allow you to swim for a half hour underwater without breathing. So they've got to have some sort of plan. And I'm excited to see what that plan is. Okay. We're not catching any new kinds of fish here. Let's go over to a river. And let's just catch some fish there. Because I really want... What do you mean? What's the thing you have? Are you in week 1 of your new server? Because this is the trough. And I can't get it. So unless there's like a different kind of trough that I wasn't paying attention to and accidentally got. Yeah. So you can get it in your server. Yeah, you can't get it until season 2 or until phase 2. Sorry, I probably said season 2, I meant phase 2. You can't get it until week 2. So I can't have it right now because I can't unlock the mimetic for it. Yeah, it's really stupid. I'm not happy about it. But whatever. Oh, I have cradle overrides. How exciting. Well, that's a pretty good one. That's a good one too. Because I've got Savior set. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a good position to put that stuff in. Hitting weak spots or reloading grants a shield. 30-second cooldown. Jump and glide speed. Status enhancement. Honestly, I think I want this one. Fantastic. We'll catch a couple types of fish. Gotta drink some water, though. You guys know the rule. If the character's drinking water, you're drinking water. Hydrate. I don't have any water. I guess you don't have to hydrate. Womp womp. Here we go. Get a little hydration from the hawthorn berries. So silly. Maybe this fool over here's got some hydration. Nope, not you. I don't want to talk to you. Nope. You're just a whole pile of useless, aren't you? Let's buy that. Let's just get all these formulas out of the way here. Oh, I don't have any more energy links. Good times. Good times. Let's get some Starkrums. Since I'm here, might as well. Yeah. And use the formula. Use the formula. I already have this formula. We'll poo-poo on you. Poo-poo on you. And let's get off the mackerels, get to the crankbaits. Get on over here. Throw it in. Throw it in. Got a super blue fishy over there. Kinda sad I didn't get that. All I got's this silly carp. 3 types of fish. One more type and we're done. No, 2 more types. Sorry. Don't know what I'm doing. I can math. I can count to 5. I don't know what you're talking about. Really? More carp? Is that entirely necessary, game? I don't want carp. I want literally anything else. Literally anything else. Give me that cool bluefish. No, giving me more carp. Snap that bad boy right off. Snap this one off too. You're gonna keep sending me carp. I'm gonna keep snapping them off. That's just how that's gonna go. Oscar fish. I've never heard of an Oscar fish. Ooh, it's so pretty. One more type of fish. That's all we need. No, I don't want another Oscar fish, even if it is beautiful. I am only concerned with catching different kinds of fish. For the sake of my season quests. Sunfish. Sunfish. Oop. Got him. Football looking dude. Alright. Season goal complete. Let's go check it out. Claim that bad boy. And then we just need 20 more points. Give a like to a whisper. I can do that. I can do that. Where's them whispers at? Get my last little bit of Starcrim here. Show me the whispers. Like. Ammo. Ew. And that is that. Okay. That is 7 hours and 35 minutes so far in this stream, and I think that's where we're going to call it for the day. I am pretty gassed, and I'm starting to get a little loopy. Nobody needs to see that. So I want to thank everybody who came out today. Especially I want to thank everybody who was in the chat, just keeping things interesting and keeping me awake, keeping me engaged. That's really, really helpful, and I really appreciate that. Thanks everybody who subbed or followed. If I didn't get a notification for your sub or your follow and I didn't give you a shout, it's not because I don't care and I don't appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, and I thank you very much. Today was an incredible stream. I really love the growth that the channel's experiencing right now, and I look forward to seeing that more. So I will be back live again tomorrow morning, and I hope you all have a great day.